What's going on, everybody? This is the Super Slash Brothers Show, and I am Bronco Juggalo.
And I am not.
Me neither.
I'm also not.
You're supposed to introduce
Joe
yourself.
Smoky Bear.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I am
Introduce yourselves.
Dave McGiggles.
McGiggles. Dude, I mean, where the fuck have I been living all my life? Did I never watch the Gore Girls?
Maryland?
Have you ever seen that, Joe?
I haven't. No.
Oh my God,
It's
Joe.
really
You gotta
good.
watch this, man. It's a fucking slasher movie.
Yeah.
It's a fucking slasher movie.
I mean, so is Blood Feast, but he just hit a point where in the Gore Girls where it was just perfect. Herschel
Yeah.
Gordon Lewis. Yeah.
And I love the
Hey, Tim.
the guy who was investigating, the private eye.
Mm,
I just thought his character is just so fucking cool.
mm.
I'll have to
He's
get it.
such
I
a
don't have that one.
It's so good, Joe. And also, that This Stuff Will Kill You, really good movie.
Hey, Rick. Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jen. Hey, Tim.
I'm in the middle of watching She Devils on Wheels now. That's a laugh.
That's a classic. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one a lot so far. Okay, why am I not getting anyone's? Oh, there we go. Hey, Tim. Hey, Rick. Hey, Steven. Hey, Jen. McGiggles.
So, last night, I stopped in on Hobbs and Patrick's thing they were doing last night. And
Okay.
right after, 4 people came to my videos saying Patrick sent them over.
Oh.
And they all subbed, and I had 132 subs. I finally got out of the 120s. And just now when I turned my thing on, they were all 4 gone.
I hate that. Hate when that
They'll
happens.
probably
That's
be
what
back.
happens when the
Just
people
you
that are
two.
doing it aren't actually there. They just want you to sub them back.
Hey,
Hey,
Larry.
Larry.
And I don't do that. I don't do sub for sub.
I mean, it might pop back up.
Yeah, you'll probably get them back.
You can tell by the names of their profiles. That's what they wanted. And I was like, no, that's not what I do here.
YouTube's on the crack.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
What up, Larry?
Hey, Larry.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm digging the fuck out of this box set. I'm watching the last 2 movies now that I haven't seen on there. In the middle of She Devils on Wheels, and I just need to watch just for the hell of it.
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul. I did not like How to Make a Doll that much.
I rarely watch the secondary movies on there because they're more old school nudie cutie type stuff. It's
Yeah. Well, in this movie, How to Make a Doll, there was no nudity in it whatsoever. It was just women in bathing suits. And I thought the idea was interesting. It just didn't have enough. I mean, he's actually a very good storyteller. I'm surprised, watching his films. I mean, I guess that's why he's revered so much. But How to Make a Doll was just kind of you know what I mean? To me, it was just throwaway.
Oh, mine.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Sugar-free.
This Stuff Will Kill You was really, really good. It kind of reminded me a little bit of a comedy version of Red State.
I hope they get them again at Dollar Tree because that's where I found them. I found some awesome juice at Dollar Tree. They got a mango tangerine that tastes like Tang.
Nice.
And then they have this one.
Old
It's,
Orchard, Healthy Balance. What is that? Grape and strawberry?
And strawberry. But
Nice.
it's only got 3 grams of sugar or 2 grams of sugar and 3 carbs per serving and only 10 calories.
Probably tastes like a doormat.
It's
What
pretty
kind
damn
of Tang?
good. No, it's actually really good.
What kind of Tang? Orange or poon?
man.
Orange one.
Hey, Spices.
Did you just say orange or poon?
Yeah.
The orange one.
Hey, Vincent Becky.
Well, I gotta love Red State. I love Red
Hey,
State.
Becky.
I like.
That Jason 6 figure is pretty badass, dude.
What?
I
Not
like
you.
that Red State.
Larry said he picked up a Jason 6 figure.
I've been
Oh,
waiting,
nice.
waiting for them to put out 7.
Yeah, me too. That's going to be Didn't they delay it or something, Dave?
Mm.
I mean, that's in a way, that's my favorite design of Jason, except for the bag head. That's like my
Best thing designed in part 7 is Tina's mom's hair.
well, I didn't know that she was in House too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the guy from Fright Night that played the vampire's ghoul, he was in that too.
Every time I woke up, you were
Oh,
asleep like soundly.
I had a fucking ball with 2. I
Yeah,
actually
I
liked
was
it better than the
trying-
first one.
Me too.
First
Well, I
time I
mean,
watched it too.
Because that was like the gateway to most horror. Was part 2.
Yeah.
Like the childhood gateway to a lot of horror. I watched
Yeah,
the
it's not
I
really
watched the
that-
shit out
And
of
he
it.
had butt pains.
When I was a kid, I hated House 2. Because
Really?
I loved House so much.
Oh
So-
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
I used to watch House all the time. So then when the first time I saw House 2, I was expecting more of House. So I remember watching it, like, I was so disappointed with it. I love it now. But
See,
just because I was such a fan of House and I was expecting.
it's on a paper.
It was actually the rare occasion where I watched the first one before I watched the second one, but I watched the shit out of the second one.
Here for me, I'm going to use it for a scraper. Yeah, I haven't looked real well, but
It was in there. Maybe he never gave it. He might not never got given it back to
One
me.
way now.
So I don't know.
can you take this off of there?
Wait, holy shit! How many fucking Anaconda movies are there?
All the way open.
5, I think. It's either 4 or 5. I think the last
I
one.
know there's
had-
Anaconda 1, and I knew about Anaconda
Oh, wait a
the
minute.
one for the blood
I'm
organ.
wrong.
There's
I'm
like
wrong because they
Yeah,
have
there's
the
also Anaconda Offspring and Anaconda
yeah,
Trail of
Lake
Blood.
Placid
What the
versus
fuck?
Anaconda and fuck.
so 6. There's 6 of them, right?
Actually, I don't think I can. Huh?
There's the one with Nicolas Cage. It's called Anaconda.
I'm going to put like a
Yeah, go on here.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Never mind. No, usually I can just use my nail because my nails are strong. But
Fred, Spices want to know if you got your package yet.
Who?
The Spices.
If I did, I didn't check the mail tonight on the way home.
Mm.
This
Well,
is like
I don't think so, unless it's in the mail and I didn't check it today.
got all these little things on here. This one might have been better.
let's see.
I'll send Danny to check it here in a minute.
Blockbuster rewards then.
That's right.
I have not seen the new Candyman. The new Candyman. We have one.
There's no theaters open
Yeah.
around here. They still haven't opened the theaters back up yet.
Oh, yeah, I'll get some of
Here we go.
I'd have to go to Boston to go see it. What's that?
Blockbuster rewards.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Oh,
Hey, did you guys get your mask mandate back today? I heard.
Probably. I know they did it all through Boston. Yeah.
Ours started last Friday.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The last Blockbuster.
Nice.
My daughter got that for me on vacation.
Watched the lady
Awesome.
fit today.
Apparently I didn't
That's a freaking 5-year-old.
Yeah, at one point David Hasselhoff was in the Anaconda movie.
Which store?
What'd you say, Dave?
By the third one, I think David Hasselhoff was in the
I
Anaconda
caught
movie.
it for a hitter.
Yeah. I think it was a TV movie
I
too.
did, but she
Yeah.
was sick about it.
So what?
What?
Keep him away from that.
Sci-Fi Channel.
I didn't know
Yeah.
she was. They were like right between me and them. I didn't know they were fighting.
Anaconda don't want none unless she's got buns, hon.
Picking the opposite
Okay.
direction of both and then walked off.
Why the fuck did they turn my comments off? Those fucking assholes.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know why they do shit.
Ah. Then I have to go in here and I have to like, what is this?
YouTube's a bunch of dicks.
Disable comments, don't allow comments.
Say that. They might
Dicks. They're dicks.
get rid of you.
Fuck them.
They
Why
do
the
it-
hell-
they
I
do
don't
it
know
anyways
about
without that.
horror movies.
Yeah.
They be doing me a fucking favor.
Yeah, we'd have more time. David got
Yeah.
back.
Boy, I'm gonna have a look at that.
On Hulu, they put iRobot under the horror category.
Mm.
Mm.
I mean, that's like a robot kind of.
I
I don't
just-
even want to
it's
say
just
slasher
like-
movie. A robot apocalypse movie.
When that fucking robot is in that room with all the robots, that's some scary shit.
Which one?
Okay.
In iRobot.
Science fiction.
The one with Will Smith.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing about YouTube is they don't fucking pay attention to us anyways.
Nah, we're
They don't give
below
a
on them.
shit. Yeah.
Science fiction double feature.
Bradley Bonger's gonna make a creature.
Androids fighting Brad and Danny.
Alrighty then.
What? So weird.
I'm curious about Candyman, but I think I might wait until it's on Blu-ray.
I have to. I have no
Why?
choice.
I can't believe you
There's like no theaters open around here.
her.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone else in a movie group on Facebook kind of confirmed what Craig said about it.
Never mind, it was a joke.
What? Who said?
What Craig said about it.
Miranda.
Oh,
So now I'm less excited to see it, but I still will. But I'm not in a rush now.
yeah, me neither.
I heard like the agenda basically gets bashed over your head.
I fucking hate that. God damn it.
Who else told you that besides what I heard, Joe?
It was, as I'm saying, someone else was talking about it today in a group on Facebook, and it was literally exactly what you told me Craig said.
See, I haven't heard any of the reviews I've seen on it. Some have been good reviews, some have been bad reviews, but I haven't heard anybody say anything about the agenda yet. Except for
Yeah,
that.
they said it was just too much. Like they said, everything was spoon fed to the audience, and it was like kind of over the top.
Yeah. I didn't put up with it in Black Christmas. I'm not gonna put up with it here.
Yeah. I haven't watched the reviews, so I don't give a shit.
Like I said, I'll definitely see it because it looked good based
Oh,
on.
I want to see it. I want to see it in theaters too.
I'm
I
just gonna
really
be
wanna
frustrated if that's the case. because-
Oh, you still got the free movie ticket. Brad, you still got the free movie tickets, right?
see it. I think so. In fact, Rich and I may go see that next week.
Is there a
Who?
version of that?
Rich wants to see it too.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. So
Why the hell is X-Men under the horror?
reversible cover art, right? Was Wizard of Gore, and then the other one was the Gore Girls. So I had to switch it around because I like the Gore Girls a lot better.
That's cool that they come in individual pieces.
Actually, no. This has got 6 movies on it.
Oh.
See, the way they did it, this is like the stripped down version of the cereal box.
Yeah.
Miranda, go find the remote.
So disc 1 has Blood Feast and Scum of the Earth.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, man.
Disc 2 has 2000 Maniacs and Moonshine Mountain, which is really good, by the way. Disc 3 has Color Me Blood Red and Something Weird. They could have used a different font on that. It's hard to read. Disc
Oh, the
4
wavy
has
one?
The Gruesome Twosome and A Taste of Blood. And then the last one I'm working on has 5 has She Devils on Wheels and Just for the Hell of It. And disc 6 has How to Make a Doll and The Wizard of Gore. 7 has The Stuff Will Kill You and the Gore Girls. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I can't believe you put that thing up this morning, that Phantom of the Mall.
Yeah.
Fucking rock hard after that one, Dave.
I saw it
Yeah,
early
that's
this
a
morning,
big set.
and then everything happened with the fucking vacuum and shit, and I was pissed off.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck the mall. Mall sucks, dude.
I don't care, Danny.
3 versions of the film though. I can't wait.
Who does what with Matt?
Does it really? I didn't read any of the fine print.
Yeah, it's got the original R-rated theatrical. It has the TV version, and it has like the hybrid version with the scenes from both.
Now it's even more rock hard.
That's the limited part of it, though. I think so. I think it's probably going to be like Blood Rage. You know when Blood Rage came out?
Yeah, the first
I
time.
remember that.
Yeah.
Then you get a standard edition.
So this straight edge keggers from 2 years ago, why are we just now getting it out?
Because it didn't get distributed until Scream Team picked it up earlier this year or late last year.
Well, this is a 2019 film, according to
I
that.
heard people talking about it years ago, but Yeah, just
It's like a lot of wildlife films, though. Some of the wildlife films are like 2016 movies, but they don't come out
Yeah.
until like 2020.
Mm.
Here in America, at least.
I put Dave over the top on it, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, I've always seen the cover, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
The train.
But I'll pretty much
Here we go.
watch
I'm gonna put
everything.
Manhunter on in the background.
I'll pretty much. Oh my lord, not Red Dragon? Oh, blasphemy!
Come on, Shudder.
Blasphemy. So,
Where you going, Danny? Why?
Scream Team releasing. I'll pretty much watch anything from them.
I can't wait for the barn too.
Oh fuck yeah! Now are they getting? It just kicked me off of YouTube. Fucking bastards. Is that going to Scream Team releasing?
I'm not sure. I think so. I think the director runs it.
Really? Runs
think so.
Scream Team?
I think so.
Wow.
I could be wrong. I mean, that's as far as I know.
Because I know it was Nevermore Productions before that,
Yeah.
and you had to go to a certain place, and then all of a sudden Scream Team releasing came out, which, by the way, they're going to be at my Monster Mania this year. And
Well, if they're there, like he'll probably be. Justin will probably be at the table.
I talked to him last time
Mm.
for a while. I mentioned you.
Mm. I don't think he checks Facebook often, so I've added him like twice, and I just keep canceling it. And I haven't tried a third time yet, but
I love The Barn. That's such a fun Halloween movie.
yeah.
Actually, it's an all-year movie, but I like it on Halloween too.
Mm.
So, for everybody out there that hasn't looked at my community page, I will be interviewing Lisa Wilcox on the 25th of September.
What does that mean?
That should be a lot of fun.
Sweet.
She's from Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
Dark
And
hair?
5.
I'll be trying to figure out going to California.
She's got
by
either
then.
red hair or blonde hair.
Red.
Red,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's blonde right now.
Strawberry blonde. We'll go with that.
Split the difference, right, Joe?
I don't know. The picture I saw her the other day, she's blonde.
No, I'm saying in the movie.
Oh, yeah, in the movies, yeah.
Mobile data is off. Nah.
Is that from Kirsten?
Yeah. Fucker.
What did she do that to mine too?
Yep.
Something else about Manhunter, and I know Joe will like this part.
Okay.
It's filmed, it's from a big studio, but the way the filming looks, like the way it actually looks, it looks like it's very low budget film quality.
I love that about it.
It's
Yeah.
gritty.
I
Oh,
knew you
That's
would.
called gritty.
It's that. It reminds me. It's don't get me wrong. It's more refined than it, but it reminds me of like Henry Portrait of a Serial Killer,
Kind of.
Confessions of a Serial Killer. It has like that serial killer documentary style almost.
So, do you think it was done on purpose, or
Michael Mann's a good enough director. He probably did it on purpose.
that they used?
Yeah.
Well, he has his own look. Like even look at like Miami Vice and like
Yep.
what's that Tom Cruise one with Jamie Foxx?
Collateral?
Collateral, yeah. That has a very gritty.
I mean, even the Keep.
Yeah.
The Keep has certain. You
Yes.
know,
Yeah.
has like that.
Fucking love The Keep. God damn, I love The Keep. Love that fucking movie.
I think it's just the cameras he uses.
Yeah.
I'd love it more if we
No,
could
I mean,
see
I'm
like
talking
a
about the
3-hour
actual
version of
quality
it.
of the film looks kind of crappy. It's like, I don't know. It's like they use older 8mm film or something.
Yeah.
Like I said, for my recommendation, I used To Live and Die in L.A. because I feel like Michael Mann and William Friedkin have a similar style.
They do.
Even like Cruising, if you look at Cruising from Friedkin, like it has that same look to it, like that grittiness.
Yeah, I used to get the To Live and Die in LA and Manhunter mixed up sometimes.
Yes,
Because he played a very similar part.
exactly. It's like I was going back and forth with what to recommend, and I was like, it fits so well for me.
It does. Yeah, it does. And I like how sleazy To Live and Die in LA is so much more sleazy than
It is, yeah.
I mean, the fact that how he has that thing going with the hooker.
Yep.
It's just yeah, it's fucked up. It's just fucked up.
Has anybody else heard that the new Candyman is a prequel to the originals?
I haven't. I haven't dove. I'm just gonna watch it.
Someone basically said without spoiling that it's not a sequel, it's not a remake, and it's not a prequel. So I don't know what the fuck it could be.
Or it's just a reboot then?
Like
it's
it's
supposed to
gonna
be
be.
like actually they said on DL Hughley's plugging it pretty hard, right? So he said it was a sequel to the original. That's what he said.
That's what I
I
figured.
didn't-
I just watched the one trailer.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's right, but
Night Fright Talk Show. How's it going?
I don't know. I still want to see it though. I do. I really want to see the trailer. Looks amazing. I want to judge for myself.
I'm a little bit more into seeing Malignant, to be honest.
I haven't even watched the
And
trailer.
like I
for
said,
that.
with Black Christmas 2019, you could tell from the trailers what they were the way it was going to come out.
I couldn't.
I guess Malignant's going to HBO Max.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Fucking HBO Max.
I got an HBO Max, so I win. I don't have to.
I win.
I don't have to.
I'll go
not
kick my
have-
daughter out of her house and watch it.
Yeah, I don't have to
You can come back now.
not miss it because there's no theaters open. I literally have to go hunting to find an open theater.
I think I scared my daughter. We were talking about Straight Edge Kager when I was over her house, and I said you and Brett should watch it. It's not. I mean, it's horror, but I feel like the horror is not the big part of it.
Right? Yeah, the music and the scene part, it's very accurate.
Yeah, it's a very good. It's just a very good movie. I think you and Brett would like it. He said, I don't know. You watch some messed up shit. I was like, okay.
I mean, do they
I
like?
just gave up after that. I was like, fuck
Do they
it.
like screamy type music?
I just think that the story in general took me by surprise.
Mm.
I didn't actually know there were groups like that.
Yeah, they're not that extreme.
Well, I don't think they were that extreme either to a point.
Yeah,
And then it got bad.
it escalated quickly.
Yes, it did. And I guess rightfully so, because of the friendship between the two people.
Yeah.
But
Well, I mean, I agree, Larry. I really wish Tony was the Candyman, but also too, he is getting older. And I mean,
sounds like him though.
I think he could have still played him though.
I think his voice is definitely in it.
Okay, yeah, because that's what it says.
Well,
Sounds
Tony's in
definitely
the
like
movie,
him.
isn't he?
It must be, yeah. His voice
I
is
know
in
at
it.
least
in the movie.
At
They
least
said
his
there's-
voice. It's at least his voice. I know he's part of the movie, but no one's really been clear on who he is or what he does.
Yeah.
So I think he might do the voice.
I mean, it looks like they're going with more, at least from what I gather from the trailers. It looks a little more like just a straight up slasher film than what. And
Well,
I thought the
supernatural
trailer actually
slasher.
looked like less of the message that, because the original was pretty heavy with the message, but it did it right. It did it in a way that it wasn't.
It
They
didn't
weren't,
beat you
they
over
were
the head.
really blaming, like, they were just saying this is the situation.
Times
Yeah, I
are
think-
also different.
I think
too.
I think in the first one it was more about like societal and like economic, whereas what I'm hearing about this one is more strictly like race line.
Yeah. We'll see.
I just did one number. It took me about 10 minutes.
What?
I'll be right back,
I
guys.
did my free spot.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I still want to see it. I don't think I'm going to go see it in the theaters.
Yeah, I'll just buy it.
Yeah.
Everything comes up pretty quick these days.
I really wanted to see it in theaters. I wanted to see that and Halloween. Those are the two horror movies I want to see in theaters this year.
Well, Halloween, there's no question about that. I just hope that they stay open long enough for it to come out.
Well, from what we've been told here, they will not close down again, but we'll see.
That's what my son-in-law said. He said that they're not going to close down.
There's
anymore.
too many people be pissed off if they do now.
Ours
People
just
don't give a shit anymore. They
Ours-
literally don't give a shit.
all of our theaters just fucked off.
They probably lost
Now
their
you're
ass.
like, half the fucking people here are ignoring the governor's mask mandate completely.
We have it here too, and they're
No,
ignoring
just-
it too.
The state.
People are tired.
Yeah,
of it. People are
state.
tired of being told what
Obviously.
to do. They're being tired of being told what they can and can't wear, and tired of being told where they can and can't go. And
I mean, in a way, I get
I've
it.
gotten very much to the mind. Oh my god, though! Somebody, I'm gonna wait to mention this till Joe gets back. I want Joe to hear this one because this is just too fucking dumb to me. But You know, I think either you're going to catch it or you're not going to catch it, and it's part of the world now. So just we're going to fucking have to live with it. And I'm not going to go through the rest of my fucking life wearing a mask. I'll tell you that right now. You know, I'm just not.
Well, you know the guy Don Chirby who was on here for a while, tuned into our stream, buddy of mine. He actually just got out of the hospital. He had COVID, and he refused to get the vaccine because he didn't believe in it. He thought that the government was trying to fuck us. So,
Well, I got the vaccine, but I'm just saying that you're going to catch it whether you wear a mask or not. That's obviously evident. Because everybody that you see is catching is people that wear masks. It's like,
I think that's a misinterpretation right there.
Not really, if you really think about it.
No.
We had this whole big. All right, the entirety of last year, the numbers went through the roof, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though people were masking and people were staying at home, the numbers still climbed. So obviously, none of that actually worked. Not the staying at home didn't work. The masks didn't work. None of it worked because the numbers continue to rise even through all
That's
of
because
that.
people don't listen.
But even the people that did listen, it still caught it. I mean, we heard about it all from people here that were in their homes.
I didn't catch it.
They still ended up catching it.
I didn't catch it. So
I didn't either. And I went everywhere. And I never wore a mask. Either we'll get it or we won't. We'll either die or we'll get over it, just like the flu and everything else. Hey, Rosehawker, holy shit, bro. What's up, man? I ain't seen you in a grip.
In a what?
A grip. It means a lot or a long period of time.
Well, you could grip this. That's what it means too.
Point being is that even during lockdowns, it didn't help. And if you ask any medical person, they will tell you that the masks don't do shit. Masks don't do a damn thing.
Make me feel better.
Tight, they can't hurt you, or they can't help you.
Well, I stay away from people too, so that's probably why I haven't caught it. So, but I do wear a mask. So it's part of my persona of wanting to be a serial killer since I was a little kid. So.
What the fuck?
I think the best, and this is just my opinion.
Just wait for Dave. Was like, what the hell?
I just don't know for a second.
I'm COVID man.
Oh, okay.
My opinion is still the best weapon against it is the vaccine. That's my opinion. Actually catching it.
I zoned out and I came back to that.
Did we lose our whole audience because I said that?
No, what really kills me is that this country is the strongest country in the world, but its citizens are afraid of a fucking germ. We're afraid of a germ. We're not afraid of a bomb or anything. We're afraid of a fucking germ. That's
not yet. It'll get there though. The rate things are going now. Hey, Cody.
I'm fully vaccinated. I've got all my shots.
Hey, Cody.
And I'm fine with that.
That's good, Larry.
So fucking behind on videos.
I said I had aspirations of being a serial killer since I was a little kid. I was kidding, though.
I know, right? That's what Oh, you missed it?
Yeah, I was kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of. But, yeah.
You guys want to see a dork? Look at this.
We've been looking at one the whole time.
That's awesome.
She is Hamper Man or Hamper Girl.
She says she's a basket head.
Basket head. There you go.
Me too.
We call her basket case. There we go.
What's in the basket?
Okay, girls, go play out there.
A child.
Yeah, Eric. I've always been fascinated.
You can't see a lot of things coming. Tiny. Am I talking to Tiny or Chris?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Rose Hawker.
Oh,
Or is it Crystal? It's friends of mine. I should say friends. Hey, Tiny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tiny, I don't know, man. You can't see a lot of things coming. My brother didn't see himself dying coming, and he did.
PM killer.
So, my brother just got killed, and, it wasn't from COVID either, but I bet you the hospital put it down as a COVID-related death.
Yeah, that would be kind of impossible, though.
Oh, they would find a way to put everything down. Did you know that the state of New Mexico had 0 flu deaths all last year? 0.
You believe that?
From a state that usually has at least 400 flu deaths a year?
Probably
No.
nothing. Yeah.
They were all put down as COVID, whether they were or they weren't.
Right. That makes sense.
Because the hospitals get funding.
Well, not only that, but that's another way to scare people in order to get them to do what you want them to do.
Yep.
They're using scare tactics and bullying tactics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
I want toast.
all I'm saying is what I said before is either we're going to get it or we won't.
Cinnamon toast.
No, the vaccine is no guarantee you won't get it. Nobody ever said it was, except for Joe Biden being stupid. And
I heard something tonight. They were talking about they wanted Kamala Harris to enact the 25th Amendment or something to have him removed.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
but
I'm back just in time for this conversation.
that's in their plan the whole time, anyways. But
I figured.
anyways, oh no, I'm glad you're back, Joe, because I have to tell you this. Okay,
All right.
I went to the store today.
I'm gonna
Which
make
one?
toast.
No, actually, no, it was yesterday. I went to the store yesterday.
Which one?
Dollar Tree.
Okay. Tell it right if you're going to tell it.
And a girl that works there, a friend of mine,
She's
she
a friend
told
of
me
mine.
about this new study, okay?
Mhm.
Now, she is an anti-vaxxer. To her, it's all Democratic, blah, blah, blah. It's against God, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, that's just, I don't really care. It's stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways, she said that there's a new study out now that says that every person that's gotten any of the vaccines will all be dead within 5 years.
Great.
So
So how does that float your medical boat, Joe?
there's no study that, like, again, I want to make it very clear. I am not an anti-vaxxer by any means. I
No,
am.
I'm not saying you are. I'm saying
No,
you
I'm
as somebody who works in the medical
But I want to
field.
make this
Have
clear.
you heard about this study that we're all going to die?
There is no study about that. The point of the studies is that there's not enough studies to know what the long-term effects are going to be.
Exactly, because there wasn't enough testing done.
So, like, again, for any vaccine ever, and now not even considering the fact that this is a brand new science that they've never used before.
Mm,
For any vaccine ever, they've needed at least bare minimum 2 years worth of trials to
Yep.
FDA approve something. Typically, a vaccine takes anywhere from 10 to 15 years to FDA approve
Right.
because long-term effects, and many that go 30 years don't show effect until 20, 30 years down the line.
Exactly.
We see this with like other over-the-counter other over-the-counter drugs even. So a lot of people are hesitant because of that, and a lot of medical professionals I specifically know are hesitant because of that.
And rightfully so.
And it's one of those things where just because someone offers you a solution doesn't mean it's the only and the best solution. Like, you're not going to let yourself on fire for hypothermia. Like, you're not going to be cold anymore, but you're going to fucking burn yourself.
Too
So-
soon, Joe. Too soon.
I'm just saying it's one of those things where, you know what I mean? So some people who rather take the risk and, risk having a 99.8% chance of living will say, okay, I might not even get COVID. Why would I put something in my body that I don't know what it's going to do to me?
Right.
So again, I'm not anti-vax. If I've taken other vaccinations for obviously for my career, and I've taken flu shots and all that, the stuff that's been on the market for years and years and years, and they know what's going to happen. On top of everything I just said, this is a brand new science. This mRNA science that they're using for it. It's literally gene altering vaccine. So it doesn't get like other vaccines. Gives you the actual a little bit of the virus, so that way your body fights it off. This literally alters your genetics, so that way you fight off certain viruses. But they don't know what the effect it's going to have on your body's ability to fight off other things.
Yep.
But I
So-
still ask the question: has anybody seen a study that says we're all going to die in 5 years.
No, there's not going to be one because they don't have enough information.
My point is, I guess, is that people, no matter what side of a political spectrum or what side of an argument they choose, there's always going to be something really stupid out there that somebody's going to say to get people to
Right.
scare. And the fact that people believe shit like that and just take it as the word just boggles my mind.
Well,
Even
Corinne and
when
I
got
joke all
even when I got
the time
vaccine, I
about
looked
throwing
into what I
another
was
head
getting.
out of our asshole.
You know?
I think a lot of people's thing is too, and this isn't meant towards anybody. It's like I know I have family who got the vaccine. I know I have friends who took the vaccine. Obviously, again, I have nothing against anybody who wants to take it. I think it's a great thing for anybody who wants to take it. That's available to them. I don't think it should be mandated because of the risks. And you also have the other side, like what you just said, Brad. The problem is too, sometimes the people who are very pro-vaccine, they kind of belittle other people who don't want to take it. And they think just because they're fine means everybody else is going to be fine.
Right.
Like, just because you take a certain medication and you're fine with it, somebody else might get sick with the same medication.
I've been seeing this. I've been
You
seeing
have
this.
people take vaccines and like, well, I'm fine. Why can't you take it? Because
Right.
you're not me. Like
Everybody's fucking different, and they
Yeah,
don't allow. That's why they have testing.
Like,
That's
like
the whole reason for
there-
clinical trials. That's the whole.
There is
reason.
a GIF trending across social media right now. I've noticed, and even celebrities and politicians are sharing it. And it says, "I believe 100% in the vaccine. If people don't want to take it, they should be forced." And it's forced as an all.
See, I don't believe that.
And I don't believe that either. I think that's completely wrong. Goes against everything this country stands for.
Exactly.
I'm going to say this again.
And it's like Bill said the other day when we were talking. Because Bill and I want to get tickets to go to Gore. See Gore.
Hey, dummy.
Hmm.
Dummy.
I said yes.
Okay. Good.
What? What?
Nothing.
What were you going to say?
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Go ahead.
Bill and I were going to go see Gore in November. But now the venues here are talking about you have to show proof of vaccination. To get into the state fair this year, you have to show proof of vaccination.
So again, like I've said 1,000 times in this, like I feel like people don't understand this, and not because they're stupid, maybe just because they really don't know, they don't do their research. But there is nothing proven that the vaccine prevents spread. That's why you're seeing people who have the vaccine are still getting sick, and people who are vaccinated are still spreading it to others. So mandating something like that makes no sense. And again, this is also coming from doctors that I trust, multiple doctors that I have spoken to. I've said the same thing. They said these mandates make no logic sense whatsoever because you can still spread it even if you're vaccinated. The vaccine does not stop the spread. So all this bullshit with people saying, "Oh, do your part," you're doing it to help somebody else. Me getting vaccinated doesn't change anything for you if you want to be vaccinated.
Exactly.
So like that needs to stop because that's the biggest part of misinformation.
That's all over. Every on ramp here in New Mexico has like these. They have these
Hey, Papa.
like message signs, whatever that change and tell you a different message. It's like click it or ticket or, watch out for a wreck eastbound on I-40 here or whatever,
Yep.
that kind of thing. Well, lately, all they say now is get the vaccine, protect others, keep others from catching COVID by you getting vaccinated. Because supposedly they don't think you can spread it as much, or I don't know what they think. But
Scare tactics and bullying. is
hey, we got a
basically what
Papa
it
in
is.
the chat. Hell yeah, eat 2 carrots and some kale. There you go.
Another thing I want to say that I've been thinking about it kind of ties in. Is like, so we go to if you do a job and you're an expert in something, someone's going to go to you for advice and they're going to trust you and stuff like that. Okay.
Yep.
Now, with that being said, of course, different experts are going to say different things. Point is, like on YouTube, let's use YouTube for an example. If someone is a big horror fan and they've seen a lot of horror movies, many times people are going to not necessarily trust their opinion, but they're going to go to them and watch the reviews because they're going to at least support their opinion because it's somebody that at least knows the genre. Okay.
Right.
Now, someone like me, I literally, again, I work. Well, let's talk about Biden first. So, for example, I am no, because it ties in. Because so I'm certified.
I'm just laughing.
I'm certified in Alzheimer's and dementia. You know, I've been in this field for 21 years. Okay, that's literally what my focus is. When I told everybody before the election that Joe Biden shows actual signs of dementia, nobody wanted to listen to me because the media was telling them differently. So you have these people who just like they do the news, they're news anchors or whatever like that, who have their own agenda. Because they told you one thing, people preferred to believe them rather than somebody who legitimately is certified and trained in knowing and seeing these things. Okay.
Yep.
So I can say the same thing about medical supplies because that's also what I'm big on is medical supplies, including when COVID hit. I was in charge of all of our medical supplies in multiple buildings. Okay. I was literally I was working with the federal government to get us medical supplies.
Masks and all that kind of shit.
I was specifically told, and I got to witness with my own eyes as I literally held these medical supplies in my hands, that these masks are for non-medical use, and the only masks that actually work towards COVID are N95s that are properly fit to your face. Any other N95s only last for an hour to 2 hours, and then they have to be changed. If not, the masks aren't doing anything. But the media and signs and the radar, everything else will have you believe that the masks actually work. So much so that they're actually mandating masks. My point is, why are we so quick to listen to what the fucking news tells us, to what billboards tell us, when I'm not saying I'm an expert in medical procedures or certain things, or I wouldn't say I'm an expert in like accounting because I'm not. But this is something I can literally say is my field, and I know for a fact what the facts are and what aren't. So for people to just brush me off when I say these things and make me look like I'm the crazy one is mind-boggling to me. It's like if someone's a history professor and someone's telling you how a certain period in history went, they're the expert. They're going to know better than I do.
Exactly.
So I think everybody needs to kind of open up their eyes a little bit more and open up their ears and realize who they're getting information from and who they're actually believing. Because there are so many different truths out there, but who you believe is the most important thing.
And most of them
I
have
gotta
agendas.
disagree with that, Tiny, because I don't care who you vote for, and I really don't care about politics at all. But I gotta disagree right now, especially the fact that Joe Biden is literally helping out, and he is cooperating with the same terrorists that caused 9/11. He is cooperating and helping our biggest enemies of all time. And yeah, this guy is a flat out fucking traitor and should be shot right now.
Well, he has literally committed treason by leaving the.
He has committed treason. He's not
committed
even
treason.
Obama, not Clinton, not Bush, not Trump. None of them would ever cooperate with terrorists. And Joe Biden is doing exactly that. And he should. And did you guys hear that there was actually a mission of there was a group of combat veterans that went secretly across the borders there and helped free a bunch of people and get them onto planes.
Yeah.
That's the shit we should be doing, not helping terrorists.
They literally gave a list. They gave a list of Americans and Afghans who were working with the Americans.
I know.
They handed it to the fucking
like they're
Taliban.
going to let them cross. Yeah, like they're going to let them cross peacefully. No, they're going to go to their places where they find them, and they're going to fucking kill them. You know.
I have a question, Joe.
Yeah.
Yes, even the Democratic Party right now doesn't know what the fuck their own president is doing. You know.
It's a personal question, but what made you get into dementia and that kind of stuff?
Well, I started in a nursing home in the kitchen just because it was like a part-time job back in the day.
Okay.
And my grandmother got Alzheimer's, and that's what she ultimately died from. So once she started experiencing Alzheimer's, I just got more interested in it because, there's no cure and there's ways of slowing it down and such. But it was more along the lines of I was seeing residents with Alzheimer's and dementia in the nursing home that were almost being treated like, I hate to say it, but like vegetables is the best way to say it. You know how people like they're already gone.
Yeah.
And I just got really interested in finding things because there's still that part of their brain that's there.
Right.
So it's a matter of finding how to bring them back to reality, even if it's for a few minutes at a time.
Yeah.
And I just got really into that, and I started slowly but surely. I got certified in Alzheimer's dementia care. I'm actually still technically right now, I'm a consultant. Like, that's what I do. I'm an
Right.
Alzheimer's dementia consultant. So, I go into places and basically help them with their Alzheimer care, their consultant care, whether it be with rehab, whether it be with, therapeutic recreation like activities, and other things that we've used even therapeutically, whether for medications and certain things that help.
Really?
And that's kind of what my focus is on.
Right.
I'm kind of a jack of all trades, because, like I said, because I ended up doing the medical supplies portion too, especially once COVID hit.
Right.
That's where all my certifications are in, is basically with elderly medical care, specifically Alzheimer's and dementia.
Because that's a tough profession, dude.
It is.
A very
I
very
saw
tough
that
profession.
I saw that Phantom of the Mall was getting a boutique label release, but I wasn't sure which one.
Yeah, Arrow. Dave
Yep.
put it in our chat earlier. Dave, don't forget to do your laundry.
That's what I was just doing.
Oh, okay.
I was making toast.
Yeah. Did you make cinnamon toast or regular toast?
Just regular. I bought some really expensive panini bread the other day, and it was gonna go moldy if I didn't. So I made a shit ton of toast.
Hell yeah. Panini bread. There you go.
Yeah.
But anyway, my ultimate point in all this was this is an example of consequences when people think emotionally, and people got to just prioritize things, and they need to do research. And I've been very open on this show, and I've been very open and with people that I trust that I know aren't going to judge me or whatever. But even people that I thought were friends or whatever, and even family members, would call us uneducated, me and my wife, and that sort of thing. And it's just funny because everything that I said was going to happen is happening. So that's the infuriating part to me. I have no problem people having different opinions, and
Right.
people have different reasons for voting the way that they do. But this election was called the most important election in American history for a reason. And not only was it your typical, who you're going to vote for, it was, you better vote for this person. If not, you're a white supremacist or an asshole or a racist or you're uneducated and all this. It was attacking the opposition. And
On both sides, though. Both sides.
To be attacked all that time, and then now all this is escalating in 7 fucking months. Is like,
Yeah.
To be fair, every time an election happens, they say it's the most important election of all time.
Well, this is different, though. This is a different time, very different time than what we're used to.
It is.
I mean, think about like when when the elections were going on during the Vietnam War and shit.
True, very true.
And we have one president who was elected 3 times and served a half of a 4th term, and he was in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
During World War II, and he famously said too that if there would have been more TVs and homes back then, he never would have been elected, because this country won't elect a person in a wheelchair. They didn't know he was in a wheelchair because he did radio shows and stuff.
Right.
And it's kind of the same thing now. We elect, the country hasn't changed. We don't vote based on.
Well, it has, but not for the better, though.
What I'm saying is the mentality of people hasn't really changed.
No.
We vote based on things that we can't really quantify or explain. We vote based on, like you said, our feelings, and our feelings aren't always what we need to be voting on.
Exactly.
We don't need to vote on the guy. I saw this thing the other day where they were talking about how it's okay that the Taliban has a Twitter where all they do on their Twitter all day long is say "Death to Americans, death to Americans."
Yeah.
And by the way, they never get taken off or put under for threatening people or anything.
Exactly. But Donald Trump,
the Taliban actually does have a Twitter. You can go look it up. Yep. They actually have a Twitter.
But Trump is banned.
At least they're not saying anything to hurt people's feelings.
I know.
That's the mentality of the world we live in, and it doesn't matter who you vote for, or what side of the politics you're on. I
gotta bring something up.
Well, you guys will remember I said this before the election. I said I vote based on policy, and that's what more people need to do. I wish there was a way where you can see like policies from one candidate, policies for the other, not know which policy belongs to which candidate, and you fucking vote based on that. Because I feel like so many people would change their minds just based on that. Because then you don't know who it's coming from. Vote on policy. Because we're seeing a prime example of a president who went in there to just literally swap every policy from the last administration out of pettiness and bitterness and stupidity. Because look at the mess we're in now. People can say what they want about Trump, but Biden's whole presidency has been everything the opposite of what Trump did. And look at the disaster we are in. So you can love him or hate him, but we're in a fucking mess right now, and it's because all of these things were reversed.
What do you guys think about the whole Nirvana thing? About the guy who feels exploited?
So stupid. He has a tattoo of Nevermind across his chest.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. No, he's actually saying now that it's child porn.
Yeah,
I almost pissed my pants. He feels exploited.
Did you hear his excuse of why he's doing it now?
He has no money, probably. Is that it?
Well, he got interviewed because all these years he's lived it up. Like he's reenacted the scene in the
course
pool tattoo.
Yeah, they show, and they're going to show that to the judge. You know that.
He's an artist, I guess, right? He was having an art show, so he tried contacting Dave Grohl and the other guy from Nirvana, and he reached out and he got their managers because he wanted them to come to his art show, and they never got back to him. So he got pissed off and said they obviously don't care enough, and that's why he got pissed off and decided to pursue this lawsuit.
Fucking unbelievable.
So he's literally just pulling a fucking bitch fit because
he wants money, is what it is. He ran out of money for coke.
Trini, no, he didn't do all of them. He kept certain things that were working, and he reversed other things.
Hey, Trini.
What about Agent Orange? I'm lost on that one.
Donald Trump.
Yeah.
He did reverse some, but my point is.
Okay, I get it. Sorry, Trini. I was lost on
the point
that.
I was trying to make is we're in a much better place these last 3 years than we are right now.
Well, no, I was like sitting there thinking, literally, I was like, wait a minute, I don't think Obama was in Vietnam. What's that got to do with Agent Orange? I didn't even realize what he was talking about.
I mean, in the last 4 years, we were not in this bad a shape that we have been in for 7 months. So I feel like if anybody is, I don't know, I'm at like the edge of my cliff here, because it's like anybody who's still sticking up for Biden at this point, it's scary to me, because you obviously don't understand what's going on in the world if you're still sticking up for this man.
I've honestly just tuned things out lately, and I've been very happy tuning it out and just ignoring politics altogether. And then I saw this whole shit about him helping the fucking terrorists, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Exactly, he's working with fucking terrorists.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wasn't Rambo?
What is it?
Corroded, yeah.
Remember Rambo 3?
Where the fuck is Rambo when you need him?
You can clean that out.
No, I mean, it can be cleaned out.
Yeah, that's nasty.
No, you throw them out and then clean it out. You use like a toothbrush.
No, I threw the batteries away.
Right.
Okay.
You're going to throw the lantern out?
No.
I know you did, Eric. I'm just getting so fed up.
Well, let's change the subject. Talk about something happy then.
I got toast.
You got toast? I might have some peanut butter and jelly later. I just ate dinner. Well, I had cereal and I had not cereal. We had chickens. We had chicken wings and like baked ones, not like We had chicken wings and we had fucking salad. So I've been a good boy today. I have not had a bunch of sweets. I have not had a bunch of carbs. I've been a very good boy today, and I may have a peanut butter and jelly later.
Peanut butter and jelly? Oh no!
I love peanut butter and jelly.
Do you drink milk with it? Do you drink milk with it, Brad?
No. Well, if I do just peanut butter sandwiches without jelly, yes. Because I like to, I don't know. I like to take a bite of the peanut butter sandwich, and then take a little swig of the milk and just kind of like work it all in there together.
Nice.
I gotta finish my milk because it expires tomorrow.
I don't blame you, Trini.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be left alone.
I shouldn't be left alone.
Top Bigfoot movies. Harry and the Hendersons, of course.
Favorite
Harry
Bigfoot
and the
movie?
Hendersons.
Wait, was that a movie or a TV show?
The
Boat
movie.
Legend of Boggy Creek exists.
Boat.
Night of the Demon.
Ah,
Night of the Dick Ripper.
Night of the Dick
Oh,
Ripper.
my top Bigfoot movie is The Man Who Killed Hitler and then the Bigfoot.
I
Yeah.
never to see that.
That is such an amazing film.
Yes, it is.
So
And
good.
Cobb's got that from the Spices the other day.
It's in the value bin now at Walmart, dude. Even though it's like fucking $7 on Blu-ray or something, but
One of the associate
such a good movie.
one of the associate producers of Groundhog, her dog is in the movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Dogs in the movie.
Yeah, the Yellow Lab.
Mm.
Good movie. Though.
I was so stoked when because that's a mainstream movie, you know, kind of. I mean, it was a big actual like studio film, and I was so stoked when the casting director saw my review, and was like, I mean, it was like having a director check it out. I mean,
yeah.
it's like that's a mainstream film. That's not a little film, and you know.
I still gotta watch my copy of Willow Creek. I
I do not like Willow Creek at all. I
still
have
have
it.
to watch it too. I haven't watched it either. Mine's up here.
I need to rewatch. I haven't opened it since I bought it, and why did I even buy it? Because it's a piece of shit. But
mine's in the living room.
Verge. I was just about to address that. Verge. I was just about to say something about that. Okay, they have so much good new shit on Hamilton Book with all the Screen Factory stuff. I have a whole cart. I had a cart already full of over $115 worth of stuff.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Larry Boggy.
Now my cart has over $220 worth of stuff in it. And I could spend that much, but do I want to spend that much? I mean, I don't want to
living in
spend
that house, motherfucker.
So I'm gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to start cutting. I'm gonna have
kick
to
you right
cut
out.
shit out of it, dude. You want to hear these fucking titles that I've got in this cart? I mean,
Yeah, I do. I don't know how to put things in my cart. I mean, my wish list.
just hit add to wish list from your cart.
Oh,
So you said yes, and Jay said no.
Yeah, I'll hear it. I'm just
Okay,
giving you a hard
so
time.
this is the stuff I had in there and the new stuff. So freshwater. I wanted to check that out. This one I'm picking up for Multipack Media. 5 Horror Movies Ultimate Horror Collection. Pro Wrestlers versus Zombies. Mad Max, the Scream Factory one. Youngary, Monster from the Deep. Sheets of Gore, you know, the documentary about Todd Sheets. Sante Sangre from Severin. Anthropophagus.
Hell
from
yeah.
Severin.
I still gotta get in. Probably.
Grimwoods. Door 1 of the 5 Doors to Hell, which I definitely want to get because it's from Chuck Connery. And Going for Goldeneye. I really wanted to get this documentary about Goldeneye. It's from Wild Eye. Jack versus Lanterns. Dracula, the Prince of Darkness from Scream Factory. That's like I must own. I'm getting that on this order, one way or the other.
What's that? Dracula,
Prince of Darkness. Frankenstein Created Woman. That's another one I have to get.
Great movie.
The Legend of the Seven Golden Vampires. Ninja 3, The Domination. Peaky Blinders Season 2.
Ninja 3.
And Morbid and Screwdriver combo pack, which I have.
Hey, Kev.
Hey, Kev.
Hey, Kevin.
So what the hell am I going to take out of this order and save to my wish list for now?
Nothing.
I know you can take Freshwater off of there.
I want to see that. I know you don't like it, but I still want to really see it. And
Joe liked it, I think.
Yeah, Joe liked it.
I liked it a lot. Yeah. The CGI sucks, but other than that, I liked it.
Hey, Sean.
Okay.
well, I don't know, but I'm going to have to go through here and put some things over to the wish list and get them later because I've got to get some of these fucking Scream Factories.
Hey, Sean.
But I also really want to get Anthropophagus and shit.
Get it.
Anthropophagus is awesome.
Oh, you need
And
to
I
save
want to
this
get the
thing.
Todd Sheets documentary.
Danny said you can add a few more to the list. Brad.
You need to take.
What'd she
You
say?
can take a few
Said you
off.
can add a few more to the list if you want.
Just check.
thank
Just
you,
hit
dear.
checkout.
She said buy as
I'm
many
just
as you
kidding.
want.
I'm kidding, Danny. I'm kidding.
Thank you, babe. I appreciate that.
You said you worked hard for your money. You deserve to buy a bunch of movies.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
So far, I have $240 worth of movies.
Oh, make it
Jesus
even
Christ.
100.
Did you just say make it an even 800?
300. But
Oh, okay.
anyway,
800's even better.
I gotta take a break because I gotta go to California. I'm gonna be hitchhiking.
Hamilton Book might come down and give you a blowjob for $800 order.
They'll deliver it directly to his house.
Yeah.
Well, I've done a $400 order before.
That's like everything on the site.
No, ain't that much. Believe me, it's not as much as you think it is. Basically,
you
during
can
that
really
order,
get a
I
lot
got
on
all
there
the-
for pretty
I
cheap
got
if
all
you
the
shop.
expensive ones that I wanted. That was why.
Yeah, I don't really. That's why I wouldn't
That
go
was
too much
2
for
years
the.
ago during tax season. I got all the expensive ones I really wanted to get.
I'll go in there to film the next movie then.
Bigfoot flicks. I probably have.
I'd say Harry and the Hendersons is my favorite, but that's not like a horror movie.
Yeah, but it's still a Bigfoot flick.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh.
I've got to get this Frankenstein created woman.
That's really
I have
good.
Frankenstein. I have Curse of Frankenstein, Revenge of Frankenstein, Frankenstein versus the Evil or Meets the Evil or something like that. Or no, it's called The Evil of Frankenstein, I think. And then I don't have Frankenstein created woman though. I don't have any of the others, so I need to get that one.
Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed and Frankenstein Created Woman are both really good.
Yeah, I really liked Frankenstein the Monster from Hell too.
Watch Big Legend. Big Legend's really good. Primal Rage was good too. But I really dug Big Legend. I thought that was fun. I actually liked it a little bit better than Primal Rage. You have a question there, Bronco.
Get in there. Now, get in there, dear mommy. She's calling you. Give me just a second.
No,
Go to your mama.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I have a copyright against me, but they just say I can't monetize, and I'll tell them to go fuck themselves. So they fucking with the wrong serial killer. That's what they're doing.
Go on, get one.
And YouTube pushing their YouTube fucking around, they're gonna end up on the short end of the stick.
Shit end of this thing.
What do
Where
I
the-
think about the slit boxes?
Where the poop is.
What are we talking about? Slit boxes.
Are you
Slip
talking about
covers on Hamilton, the Universal Horror with the slip covers and stuff.
Oh, those are cool. Those are nice.
Wait, which one? What are you talking about? I haven't seen any.
They have Blu-rays now with slip covers on them. You can either buy them as a set that don't have the slip covers, or you can buy them individually that do have slip covers.
On Hamilton?
I guess that's what he said. I think.
I've seen some Universal collections on Hamilton. They're like $50 each. There's only 4 movies on each one. I've got the Universal Horror Collection with all the glow-in-the-dark slipcases.
Not my Willy Wee Willy
What did you
Winky.
do?
Yeah.
Did you break Mommy's bell? Who did? Where's the rest of the
corner?
pizzas?
Faded right, faded left.
Go
Bam!
find it now.
Rang your bell.
No.
Really up there with her. Bojangles is awesome, and the second one's coming out. I don't know when the second one's coming out, but it's coming out soon, I think.
Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Good night, Larry.
Break out the super glue.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a cardinal and it's dead.
It's fancy.
Why couldn't the cardinal fly across the road?
Why?
Because it's dead.
Jason's scaring me tonight.
Ha.
I'm just kidding. Nothing.
Miranda, come here.
I ain't afraid of no Jasons.
You ain't afraid of no me.
Actually, I except for Jason Voorhees.
Dinner I had.
Oh yeah, we went to this place called Taco Love.
Taco Love.
Yeah, it's not like having sex with tacos or anything. It's just like a place where you can buy tacos and.
Well, I haven't been there yet, so.
Yeah, it's around here. We went tonight, and I had some crab quesadillas. I think they were called. Man, they were fucking. That was right on the money too.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I don't think they do, Verge. I'm not sure, but I think the Blu-rays, if you buy the set, because I have the DVDs in the set and they don't have the slip covers, but now
Hey,
if you
Ben.
buy them individually, they do have slip covers. So
Oh no, someone's getting the business.
he's humping a cardinal,
He's dadding it up right now.
dabbing it.
I'm glad he put it on mute because I get PTSD.
Okay, what?
I'd get PTSD if with the yelling and stuff.
Was he yelling?
I don't know. He's probably super gluing the kid to the wall.
Is that a Halloween hat? Or Hellion hat?
This is what he's doing right now. I just sent you guys in the group.
He's still on mute and he doesn't even know it.
It's okay.
No, I know it. I was getting onto my daughter for breaking her mother's bell.
We said you super glued her to the wall.
No.
No.
I think you were giving it to David Caruso.
We all need one of them per day. It's not loading, but I'm assuming that's what you.
That's what it
Later,
is.
Ben.
That's the best fuck you ever. It's brilliant.
I just sent it to my wife.
Nope, I just canceled her
For that
Saturday
vacuum
night and sent her to bed.
cleaner.
Yeah, what happened with his vacuum cleaner?
It's dead.
Or Friday night, whatever. day
Joe
it
had
was.
a funeral for it out in the porch. It's in a metal trash can now.
I'm not sure, Verge. I really don't know.
It just uploaded. I've seen it like 1,000 times, but I was so waiting to see it.
Yeah, Erin literally just texted me up from upstairs asking if I picked up toothpaste today. I just sent her that instead.
Send a picture.
Toothpaste
She
fucking
texted-
soothe my burn,
She texted me back
motherfucker.
and she texted me back. She just puts okay.
You're
I
gonna have
got it.
nightmares of vacuums tonight.
So I bought that shit if it soothes my burn. If not, go fuck yourself.
Oh
You know,
man.
fucking dumbasses on, and I'm even stupider for listening to them, but on the web a long time ago on the internet, it's like, how do you fix a CD with scratches in it? Told me to take toothpaste and rub it around because it has abrasives on it. Fucked
I've
up the
actually
whole
I've
disc.
heard that too.
Fucked
And,
up the whole disc.
And banana peels too.
Fucked
we
up
used
the
to use
whole
lotion.
disc.
We used to use lotion back in the day.
I still use lotion.
You know what I did? Left it in the fucking trash.
He's still a big lotion fan.
Nah, I'm lying. I just go in that shit dry.
He walks in his room with the Jergens and the Kleenex. He's like, I'm just picking some CDs.
I'm making toast.
Making toast.
Hey, Lust for a Vampire, isn't that one of the fucking trilogy?
Karnstein trilogy.
Yes, that's one of them, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, they got it on here from Scream Factory. I don't got to get that one too. Fuck.
Just add it to the list. Why not?
Well, now I just need one more. Then if I get this one,
So you
I
got
got Twins of Evil. I got
Karnstein
the
trilogy is
I got the Synapse of Twins of Evil.
yeah. Did you get the other one?
No, that's the one I need.
No. The first one.
If I get Lust for Vampire, I just need the last one there.
Oh, last one's out of print. Tough
Well,
to
I don't have
find.
to find it. I mean,
Tough to find. Very good movie. It was so cheap for such a long time.
What was that?
Huh?
What movie are you talking about?
I can't think of what it's called now for some reason. The Vampire Lovers.
Yeah.
It's been out of print now for like a year and a half, I think.
The Scream Factory?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that went out of print. I got that one like when it first came
I
out.
was gonna say I thought
Yeah, me too.
of the Seven Golden Vampires was out of print too, but it's back. They didn't even have it on the website anymore.
You got Ingrid Pitt in there.
Oh, Vampire Lovers is back too on Amazon right now. $14.93.
Get the fuck out of here! Really?
Yep.
I was going for a pretty penny for a while.
They must be re-releasing shit then.
$14.93 right now.
They're pulling a banana bill. They're finding it underneath of their bed somewhere.
Yeah.
Have I seen Feed the Gods? I don't know if I've seen that one, Verge.
The fucking Scream Factory put out a copy of Monsters Go Home.
Mhm.
Yes.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah,
weird.
Nick bought it. I think Nick was the only one I've known that bought it.
You know, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Orca, Jason. I think Orca can wait a while.
I don't know, man. Don't let Jen Tochi hear you say that. She's gonna be pissed off.
I'm just saying, I don't think it'll be gone right now. But wait till
I don't think there's gonna be an excuse. I don't think it's.
I want to get the Screamers Blu-ray too.
Do what?
I want to get the Screamers Blu-ray.
Why don't you get the triple feature with all three?
Fuck you.
With the slipcovers?
No, it does exist. I will show you.
I brought my brother for his birthday. I bought him
Brides of Dracula because I have it on a multi-pack on Blu-ray already.
well, because I got him a gift card for iTunes. He doesn't need it. So then I went to Target and I got him an Iron Maiden action figure, the little reaction figures.
Oh, nice.
For Killers, and I got him Willy's Wonderland. Willy's Wonderland's like fucking $30 at Target.
Yep.
Dude,
that's why when we all bought it, it was like super cheap. They had Target had it on sale.
Yeah,
they
it's
got
fucking
both
crazy.
of the Paul Naschy fucking collections.
Huh?
They have the Paul Naschy collections 1 and 2 on here.
And they're awesome.
They're also $40 each almost.
Mm.
Well, it comes with like 4 or 5 movies a piece.
Yeah.
These streams are bad for the pockets. Yep.
Yeah.
I hear you, man. I actually had to stop looking at. I had to stop looking at the Hamilton book thing because I saw there's good Scream Factors. I'm like, I gotta put that down for a while.
Tell me about it. I need to get off here right now, but I'm not.
See, Jen's on to you now.
Yeah.
You're fucked. You got the wrath of Jen Tochi.
Yeah, I'm skipping Orca.
No,
I think it'll be there next time I go to order.
How much is it?
It'll be there. $18.
It's a little steep.
But I'm also getting a couple that are like $23 each. So,
Body Snatcher, the Leopard Man, Seventh Sign, and the Chosen's okay. Have you ever seen The Chosen, Verge? I bought that from Turi.
Cool. I know Trini. Every time they talk about getting things, I'm like, oh, I'll go look on Hamilton myself.
The Chosen's pretty good. I don't know if I would have bought it, but it was all right.
okay, I'm gonna move Sheets of Gore to the wish list. I've basically moved everything that's not a fucking
Hammer?
Okay, I'm gonna move Peaky Blinders to the wish list.
PP Blinders.
Pee-pee. Pee-pee.
No, I'm getting door 1 of the 5 Doors to Hell, and I'm getting the Morbid Screwdriver
Good.
double feature because those might be gone again soon.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna move Ninja 3 to the wish list, Jay.
What the fuck? Come on, man.
It's probably cheaper on Amazon.
It's
It's
$10.
$9.95 on here.
I think it's $10 on
$9.95.
Is the morbid double feature the DVD?
Yeah, it's the DVD. The one that just came out this past month.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say if it was the Blu-ray again, I would have said don't skip that.
It's not bad, Verge. I mean, it wasn't one of my favorite ones that I've gotten, but it's definitely worth a watch. I was also in the hospital at the time, so my viewing might have been a little skewed. But and by the way, Brad, Ninja 3: The Domination is also out of print from.
Okay, I'm gonna buy this right now before I change my mind.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying it's out of
I've
print.
got 8 titles. I whittled it down from 20 to 8 titles.
Oh, doing even 10. Come on.
Yeah, even 10.
I'm trying to keep it under $150. I better make sure that my fucking
Trying
my
to get
car
Brad
insurance
into trouble.
come out. I better
Trying
make
to live
sure,
vicariously through him right now.
Yeah.
I make sure all my bills got paid first. Always got to watch out for the bills first.
That's
At
what I
least I'm
forgot to do the last
responsible.
2
I make
days.
sure the bills are paid first.
Who's acting up tonight, Miranda or Harley?
Miranda got in trouble for breaking her mommy's bell.
Uh-oh.
So her mama loved that bell. So I told Miranda said she couldn't tell me the truth. She could just go in there and spend the rest of the night in bed. She is not getting up.
Doesn't she like to go to bed early?
Yeah.
Not on Friday night when she's playing. She don't.
Oh.
So she's in there
It
crying.
was all part of her
carrying on.
master plan. She's like, yes.
Well, she's in there crying and carrying on right now. So
Tell her one day she'll want nights like these. Just to go to fucking bed.
She could have done what my mom used to do. If I broke something of her, she would go in and break something of mine.
Oh, that's something that was like
her and her
tonight.
sister fucked up my shit last night in my room. She fucked up all my magic cards. She fucked up all kinds of stuff, and I got mad. But
They're trying to get attention.
I broke my mom's candlestick one time by accident, of course. And she went in my room and took the football helmet my aunt got me. It was like my favorite thing too. And
No.
broke it right in front of me. I was like, ah.
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
start doing that. I'm gonna go to the store, buy my kids something nice that they want, and right in front of them, I'm gonna fucking break it
That's what my aunt would do.
because I'm tired of our shit getting breaking. And they just don't care. They think I can just buy them another one or something. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way.
What the
It doesn't. I'd be surprised if that. I guess it has been out for a couple of years though. The Chosen has. Yeah, the toothpaste. That was a big mistake. It fucked up my DOCD and it really pissed me off.
They say that works for headlights to get your headlights.
It might work for headlights, but it damn sure enough don't work for
You're
CDs.
supposed to use like a white paste toothpaste if you do it, not like a blue one or not like a gel.
I think it was a white toothpaste, but it didn't work. I knew that. And it fucked up my
Holy Diver?
nope. Lock Up the Wolves.
Hmm.
I was so pissed off. Because that's like one of my favorites by him.
It makes me nervous when none of the 10 cards have that number.
Yeah. Doesn't it though?
Yeah, it does.
Holy Diver.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Burge.
Oh man.
No, sorry, Jen. I think I'm gonna skip Orca.
Flush your head in the toilet. Oh, okay.
Well, how
Well, I
much?
guess I got off early then. I got off
Walker-
easy then.
Walker's going to go out of print this week. It's going to be like $85.
Probably. She broke that motherfucker right in front of me too. I was like, no. You respect my authority.
What did she say?
No, that's what Cartman. That's what Cartman says. You respect my authority.
My mom wasn't a bully, but you didn't disrespect your mama either. You get your ass whooped in my family.
It was an accident, shit bird. It was an accident. I didn't deserve that.
Was it like a wearable football
And I
helmet?
used to think I didn't deserve a lot of the punishments
She
I got.
snapped it
Now
in half
looking
and
back on it,
Was she Popeye?
looking back
No.
on it, I don't think it was as bad as.
Oh.
It was just like a little plastic one with like the chin guard.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it had, I don't know why, but for some reason, I think it had like the Chicago Bears thing on it or something. So, I mean, it really wasn't that big of a deal now that I think about it now, but I love that football helmet. And she, bam, broke that bitch right in front of me.
The 70s were weird.
Tell me about it.
I just got my ass kicked 80s style. My fingers are sticky from jam. Yes, from
Jamming
jam.
where?
From jam. Right on my ass.
Where you jamming it?
In my ass. Right in my fucking cornhole. Right in the cornhole. I was playing cornhole over there.
Yeah, you might be right about that, Kevin. But that's pretty messed up though. And my mom was she's a clean freak still to this day. So it probably wouldn't have been that big of a deal if I got my head flushed down the toilet, but whew. That football helmet pissed me off.
She has OCD.
She does have OCD about that, yeah. But at least it would have been a clean toilet.
I would have broke the fucking toilet accidentally. And then more of my shit would have get. I did that once. I fucked the toilet up completely.
Was that from like a shit, or you just felt like
Well,
breaking
yeah, everything. Yeah, it was like the worst like comedy fucking situation in the world. It just kept escalating. I put a like out of order sign on the bathroom door.
Hey, Mr. Boom.
I fucking
like Ace Ventura. Do not go in there.
I clogged the toilet. I flooded the bathroom. I dropped a bunch of towels down on the floor. I took the back of the toilet tank off and I dropped it.
Okay.
And smacked it in half. It fucking sucked. That night sucked.
I don't want to interrupt here. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we gotta address this real quick.
Oh,
Sean Blue or Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones said that he went and saw Candyman.
I was having a good laugh too.
He says it was dope.
Sweet. I want to see it.
And he said it was a sequel, so he confirmed it.
Yeah, that was a bad night, Jason.
I'm just saying what D.L. Hughley said. So,
That was a
Mr.
bad
Bones, did it really beat you over the head with an anti-white message? This I want to know.
I don't want to know. I just want to see it.
what?
Oh, Trini, if I talk to the way I've seen some kids talk to their parents, I would have my head through a wall already and probably on my way to the emergency room.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, Trini.
You know. Yeah, my grandfather literally put me through a wall once. We were talking to my mom bad. My stepfather didn't just put me through a wall. He beat holy hell out of me for some shit.
Sometimes I'll be in Walmart and like kids will be talking to their parents like ridiculously, and I literally give them like that look. I feel like an old person, like when you just I look at the kid and then the parent, like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you allowing this right now?
Just
They don't talk about you. They'll tell you next.
laugh at the kid like Nicolas Cage and Leaving Las Vegas. Just look down and go, ha ha.
It's like I would never do it, everybody, but sometimes I just stick my foot out when they're running by. Like, have fun.
Yeah.
Rat.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, so it had stuff like that, but it didn't make the movie unwatchable. Like the way Black Christmas 2019 did.
Every kid that misbehaves gets locked in the room with Willem Dafoe for an hour.
And he's just reenacting the scene from Antichrist.
Yes. Blood shooting out of his dick.
Damn it. Fuck.
Like a fountain the whole time. She just lays like a fountain.
William Dafoe will drop you out of a fucking window.
Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he does. While he's reeling your ma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went through that movie like, what the fuck am I watching?
What, Antichrist?
Yes.
It almost made me puke.
I fall asleep watching that every night. My comfort movie. No.
Yeah.
Damn, Joe. There you go, Sean. You went the smart way.
Mm. Everybody needs an older sibling, and that was me.
So you took the brunt of it while your little brother got away with everything.
Yes.
Well,
Same here.
Charlene was the youngest.
Well, you said she got away with everything.
Mary was the oldest, but she had the back brace.
Yeah.
So I got in trouble for everything.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you were stuck in the middle.
that's like the loophole.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Scoliosis or lupus?
Scoliosis. Well, she has lupus now, but
Yeah.
scoliosis. I have it too.
Okay, Busey.
He scares me. He actually does scare me.
Did I tell you the time he tried to kiss my friend Kelly?
No.
Yeah, she was at a convention and she had to like be his handler or some shit, and like
Oh no.
he leaned in for the whole smoocheroonie, and she's like, no, I'm good. I'm all right. No, none of that. No, please.
He actually reminds me of
I think
Uncle
Busey's
Joe in
super
a way.
funny.
Oh.
Gary Busey, just talking some fucking crazy shit for like a couple hours, and you're just sitting there with your jaw hanging open, going,
What brain injury will do to you, I guess.
Yeah, his brain is like out of his head onto the pavement.
Yeah.
or dope in my wife's uncle's case, just fucking whole life full of dope.
Mm.
Yeah, we were at a funeral one time, and it got cosmic.
Gary Busey.
No, it's kind of like the same thing though. He was a doctor too, which, whew, oh boy,
So was Doctor Doom.
yeah. Wasn't? Didn't he lose his gun one time?
He left his gun there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he
At the funeral?
it was at
No,
the
at the restaurant.
the
after.
restaurant
Oh,
afterwards.
okay.
He left his gun there. Yeah, he had it in our car because we gave him a ride to the
Hide her in the house, Sean.
Hide her in the house, Joe. Yeah.
I
Where
wouldn't
is
have
he,
left the
Jason?
gun in my room.
Yeah,
In the
I don't think
restroom.
I've seen that. I don't think I've seen Hider in the house.
It
Maybe
was
I
on
have.
cable a lot. It used to be on
Yeah.
cable a lot, yeah.
I like hide her in the house.
No, but we gave him a ride over to the after funeral thing, the dinner, and he had his gun in our car. I was like, Jesus Christ, really?
It pissed you off.
Was he Hunter
I
S.
know, it pissed
Thompson?
me off.
Should have just kept it.
Hunter S. Thompson was a doctor too.
Dave, what's your take on it? Have you watched Sundown since you got it?
I like it. It's definitely not something I would have. If it was any other company like Kino or something like that, I wouldn't have upgraded it because I have it on DVD, the multi-pack. But just because it was a boutique label, like Vestron, where I collect all of the numbers.
Yeah, I'm kind of like
Yeah.
the same thing, although I didn't like it for most of the time because I thought I'd seen it before, but I actually hadn't because I have it on a multi-pack somewhere.
Mm.
But by the time the end of the movie rolled around, I thought it was kind of good.
Yeah. It definitely.
It kind of
Yeah.
made me happy in a way.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys.
It's a good time, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I think I got it mixed up with Modern Vampire. With
Oh, with
yeah.
fucking Johnny Rico.
Yes.
Yeah, and Natasha Gregson Wagner. Wagner.
Because they were both on a multi-pack,
Uh-huh.
and I watched one, but I didn't watch the other, and I thought I watched. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They have a similar cover, only one's in red and one's in like regular colors.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I forget what I watched and what I haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. A Western vampire horror comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
a lot
like
famous people in it.
Yeah, like David Carradine, Bruce Campbell.
Mm-hmm. Emmett Walsh was in it.
Yeah.
Except for that one girl. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I don't care what people think, but the one girl, when the two people were camping and they saw it happening, the one girl that was in the shirt that had the nipples pointing straight out. Why did she not get naked?
I was not. The '90s are weird for that.
Yeah, I just don't get it.
No.
It was kind of like a drawback on my part for that one.
Yeah.
I've said that before in a review about like sometimes there's gratuitous nudity that's literally just gratuitous, but then there's sometimes that it seems like they film a shower scene, for example, and the person's like not shown naked. Then why do you have the shower scene in the fucking movie?
Exactly.
Or like if there's like a sex scene, but they're doing everything to keep them like clothed. Like people don't have. I don't, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Like what's the point then? Or in that case, like you just said, like if like Memorial Valley Massacre is another example. The girls dancing in the rain with the white shirt. You can literally see every fucking detail. Every detail. So she may as well just take the shirt off. What's the point of doing it? Like it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Yep.
Like you're practically naked anyway.
Good night, Danny. Yeah, I was actually quite surprised in the Gore Girls when I was watching it last night that the main girl, she was very attractive too. The main girl that was with the detective guy kind of got naked at the end, but they didn't show anything.
Yeah.
They showed everybody else. I was like,
yeah, they wanted you to want it, and then they said nope.
Yep.
Ooh,
attractive.
balls.
You know who doesn't hold back on the nudity? Fatal Pulse. That's why that movie needs a Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Every fucking girl in that movie.
I like that movie.
The main girl, everything. The final girl, they all get naked. Everybody is naked.
Pretty much. It's a good movie too.
Yeah, it is.
Damn good slasher movie.
Joe Estevez.
I asked you guys.
Does Joe Estevez get naked?
No. I think I asked you guys about this when I was at the flea market one time. I saw a Blu-ray of a movie called The Redeemer, and it had Joe Estevez in it and Mark McCoy. Mark McCoy, I think. He's on the commercials for
Good night, Danny.
Yeah, he's Matt McCoy.
Matt McCoy, that's it. He was
Yeah,
in
he's in Police Academy 6.
Yes. He was also in one of the movies that Joe and I just watched. No, one I just watched, Deep Star 6. He was in that. Anyway, so I was asking you guys about it. I never heard of it, and of course, it didn't come up on IMDb even when you put it under the Redeemed because it went under a completely different name.
Yeah.
So I ended up not getting it at the flea market because it was like $3 or $4, and I ended up finding it at the Dollar Tree on Blu-ray, and so I picked it up. I was like, $1. I'll buy that for $1.
I'll buy that for $1. Oh yeah, he's jizzing all over fucking Batman in that movie.
Huh?
What's his name? Robert Pattinson. He jizzes on his head.
See you, Danny.
Oh, the lighthouse. Whew. Goodbye. Is it goodbye or good night? She's like, you spent too fucking much. I'm leaving.
You're gonna hear the door slam in 3 seconds. You're gonna hear David Caruso going, "Fuck you,
fuck you, fuck you."
I love the camera zoom. That's like it's just, isn't that like mostly a serious like supernatural movie, and then the camera zoom is just like straight up a comedy movie.
Me and Jason literally read this article about the anniversary of that movie.
Yeah.
And in the article, it's this nice in-depth article about the making of the film, the movie, all this. And there's literally a section of the article that's about that scene, about his "fuck you" delivery. Like how when he did
perfect.
Yeah, like they literally mentioned that in the freaking article.
It's like unintentionally funny, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, it's supposed to be a direct sequel, Sean.
I'm like really tempted to get that second site release obsession.
Oh, that's right. You said that was coming out.
Yeah.
I still have to check mine because I may have switched it with my son-in-law's so that I can see if I actually have a 2-disc copy of it. I've been meaning to check.
I don't know what 2-disc you're talking about, but I
don't fucking know. I probably got it mixed up with something else, but I do want to check mine. I do want to check the one I have, the DVD I have, because I could have sworn it was 2-disc, and I was like, why is there 2-disc in here? But I went to get out The Stepfather, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have 6 bags of S's, 6 Target bags full of S's that I've watched under my watch pile, right? What number bag do you think it was in?
The last one, right?
Yep. Very fucking last one. It's like if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Damn.
I'm still
I
doing
think that's a
it.
good example of a stepfather, Jill Sholin. She takes a shower, she gets naked. That's how it should be.
I still think that was that. There was one scene in that movie that left a lasting impression on me, and that was when he hits her with the phone. That just I guess I wasn't expecting him to go quite that ape shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he fucked her up with that phone. Thought it was it just surprised me, I think.
Who am I here?
Yeah. Who
Yeah.
am I here? Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Yay.
Nice.
Such a good movie.
Which one's that?
53.
Stepfather.
Stepfather.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that the old one or the new one?
The old one. I like the new one too. No one else does, but I
don't
do.
think I've seen the old one.
It's I thought they did a really good job on the remake. Nobody else seems to think so, but that's okay. Plus, it has Amber Heard in it before she turned into a batshit crazy girl.
Yeah, the remake is like a combination of Disturbia and the one with John Travolta and Vince Vaughn.
Domestic disturbance.
Domestic Disturbance, yeah.
So, are we going to shoot for Sunday night, Joe?
Yeah, I got to find out what time the Patriots are playing.
Oh no!
Checking right now.
Yeah, fucking watching Jersey Shore, dude. I was dying the other night.
They
It
are
was so
playing
funny.
at 6 p.m.
Huh?
They're playing at 6 p.m.
So that means they'll probably be done by about. Well, wait a minute.
Like 9 maybe.
Yeah, or later. Why 6?
Preseason.
Is that their last game?
The last preseason, yeah.
Huh.
The Saints made Jameis Winston their starting quarterback. See that?
He looked good the other night. When I was watching him play the Ravens. Yeah, they played the Ravens, didn't they? We played the Aints.
Yeah, he played the Saints.
Yeah, he looked pretty good. I mean, he's not a bad quarterback. It just he hasn't had a very good offensive line, first of all, with Tampa Bay before they redid everything to make it, for Tom Brady. But I don't know. It seems like when he has a little bit of time to throw, he makes decent decisions.
I'm down to the nitty-gritty.
You ain't won shit, have you?
Not yet.
Damn.
There's so many different ways the puzzle goes, though. And they give you. I can't read what this says. Bonus numbers. They give you
boner
2 free
numbers.
spots.
Boner numbers.
Yeah, but.
Win every single one of them then.
No.
Bring on the 50. 500,000. I take it.
5 million.
I take that too.
Who am I here?
That's what I'd be saying if I won 5 million. I think you and I have had that conversation, Jen. Pretty sure. What do you think, Dave?
My phone's dead right now, Mr. Bones. I'll have to do it later.
I like it, but I don't know. I didn't jump on the Scream Factory thing.
What?
The Scream Factory Orca or Shout Factory, whatever.
I like it. It's a decent movie with a good message, and everybody equated it to being a Jaws ripoff, but I don't really think it is. I think it's different. I mean,
It's definitely its own thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. A lot of people don't even seem to think it's horror, but I do. Yeah, I've always liked Orca. A movie with a message that doesn't beat you over the head with it.
Don't kill my wife and my baby.
Yeah.
I'll fucking make you a dead sea captain.
Yeah.
I'm getting like heartburn now.
Uh-oh, toast.
Yeah, I know.
From the Jergens.
Was the
Oh,
jam?
no.
The
They have flavored Jergens?
I got the cockburn.
Did you say you got cock burn or cock flavored Jergens?
I'll be right back, guys.
Why not both?
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Oh, no. Yeah. Deep Star 6 is a fun one. So many of those I saw on TV when I was growing up. Like, sometimes I would just watch them on TV and not rent them from the video store because I would be renting other things. But
wasn't everything in black and white then?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You. The Prowler. Hell yeah. I love the Prowler. And Brad's not here, so he can't say how overrated it is.
You get real titties and fake titties.
Yeah. And all kinds of blood.
Yeah, and like, oh my god. I love when he gets stabbed through the top of the head and his eyes go white.
Yeah. Yeah. You get a head explosion in that one, and nobody ever thinks to, that's kind of like the same thing as Maniac. And
I love the head in the Prowler was filled with a bunch of like old stuff from the craft service table. Like a bunch of like shrimp husks and
nice.
And like all like whatever was left over, he just put it in that.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
Tom Savini's awesome.
Me? I'm a meanie. What did I do?
And they blew the head. Yeah, he likes to use real like shotguns.
Yeah.
Oh,
you did?
Yeah, that was a real shotgun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 numbers left.
Authenticity.
And then Maniac as well. And they did that when they did the Maniac one with no permits, just like
guerrilla filmmaking.
Yeah, and then they got in the fucking cars and just left.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I see if there's like 2 different like sometimes. Yeah, I love the thickness of the umbrellas.
Yeah.
There's something's coming out from Umbrella, or it already came out that I want to pick up.
Yeah, I just saw something today, and it was something cool. And I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah.
It was from Umbrella.
It's something that's been out of print for a long time. And I'm trying to remember what it is now. I saw it too.
Yeah, I usually like to get variety.
Possession?
Let me see.
That's coming out.
Yeah.
But there's something that's been out. Maybe that's the thing I was thinking of that's been out of print for a while.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of that they announced? Super Mario Brothers movie, and it has the work print version on it.
Oh boy. Call me old, kind of. No, they just called me old.
Why?
I love the Prowler. Prowler's so awesome.
Why can't you search for fucking Umbrella on Diabolic?
Death Screams and Phantom of the Mall.
Umbrella announced a lot of stuff actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually come out with like a once a month.
Oh, fuck. What was it?
Oh, yeah, Dispossession. I see that one. That's
Yeah.
So you get Patrick and Patrick the Evil Awakens on one.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I do have the first one on Severin.
I got that Australian pack for the first one, and then I got this remake in Walmart. They got the Giant Claw Werewolf double pack. They got Tarantula and the Incredible Shrinking Man double pack. They get
Did I tell you I watched that the other day, Joe?
No.
I watched Tarantula the other day.
Well, you're a year early. What are you doing?
Well, I have that Warner Archive, and
Yeah.
I'm weird like that where something doesn't go in my collection unless I've watched it.
Yeah.
And that's made on demand, so I watched it, and that's a fun movie. It's a fun movie.
The one
Australia, they announced The Gift on Blu-ray, so now you get Katie Holmes' boobies and Blu-ray.
blue
Oh
boobies.
no!
The one from Umbrella. I was thinking it was Nightmares.
Oh no, Dave! No!
Is that bad? Is that the Australian?
No, not the Australian one.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave!
I can't remember if I've seen it or not.
Oh, you would remember. I'll give it another try, but it's like when I first started YouTube, they had a contest that said, "What are the worst movies in your collection?"
Mm-hmm.
And one I have retracted because it was Die Delta Pi. I do like that now.
Mm-hmm.
One was The Plague with James Vanderbeek. I just don't like that movie. It just sucks.
Mm-hmm.
And one was Nightmares, the Exploitation classic.
Yeah.
It sucks balls. And the other one was Nothing Left.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing Left.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, Imprint's putting out the Mothman prophecies too.
Well, Umbrellas?
Oh, Imprint.
Imprint, yeah.
Who's Imprint?
Umbrella's also putting out The Cook, The Thief, His Wife, and Her Lover.
I want to see that.
I think I've seen it way back in the day.
That's one of the very first NC-17 movies.
I always wanted to get the Anchor Bay.
I remember that came out around the same time as Henry. But Henry was the first NC-17 movie, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was made in '86. I don't think it came out until 1990 though.
Yeah.
Ooh, Torso's good. I like Torso a lot.
Yeah, Torso's awesome.
I gotta check out Deep Discount. Oh, yeah. I gotta get the Code Red Trick or Treats.
So,
Do you like that too?
I don't know if I found anything or not.
I've never seen it all the way through. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but it's always been on my slasher list of to watch and to buy and stuff.
It's a fun movie. I think you'll like it.
I don't think I want anything. I gotta go over because there's
Motherfucker!
4 different ways you can do a.
You better be one of them. One of them better be a winner.
Why am I still here with my sticky hands touching my computer? Why?
I think
It's called internet porn, Dave.
$dollars back.
101 Films is putting out Hell Night.
Who is?
101 Films.
Oh, they put that out a while ago.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Why? I mean, why did they put out the same damn movie? Put out.
I know, like there's so many choices.
That's what pisses me off, Joe.
I'm glad that's getting the Blu-ray release. That deserves it definitely, especially with the 3 different versions of the movie. But like, there's so many other movies like that could get these releases, and
You ever notice that usually when it's one of the better companies, other companies won't do it unless it's like a UK company?
Yeah.
Like Arrow's putting out Phantom of the Mall, right?
Mhm.
I doubt any company will put that out once the rights
The
expire.
only one that might would be Scream Factory because they did it with Candyman. Like Candyman was Arrow and Scream
It came out
Factory.
at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. They're the only ones because Candyman was UK, and
Yeah.
whereas Phantom of the Mall is US, UK, and whatever else. So
Yeah.
that's why. It's like how even like the Phantasm set, like Well Go USA did the Phantasm here, and then Arrow did the Phantasm set in the UK.
Yeah.
The Never Dead.
The Never Dead. They're never dead.
Ah.
Phantasm. Best ever.
Yep.
I got all my Halloween videos up and scheduled.
Yeah, it should be interesting for me this year. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing. Because season 3 of
Let's turn my comments off again. Son of a bitch.
season 3 of What's in the Bag, Jay, will be wrapping up in September.
Mm.
So that leaves that day open, and then I have Wild Eye Wednesday, which I usually put on the back burner until November because we're doing Wild Eye Week in November. So
Yeah.
I usually do like Halloween themed Wild Eyes in October.
what's that?
I usually do like Halloween themed Wild Eyes in October.
Yeah, well, you got Jack versus Lanterns, but I already did like
I got that one. I have the Caesar and Otto Halloween movie to do still. I have Bad versus Worse. I have All Hallows Eve or whatever it's called. So I got a few of them to do.
Do you have
I'll do one night in October too.
Oh, do you have that?
Yeah,
Did I like that?
I think so.
Okay, I don't remember it for some reason. But I always try to make my my videos first time watches every year. 31 days of first time watches and reviews. But we have the multi-pack mania going on, and we also have
Fangoria.
Fangoria, so I don't really know what to do. Because like I said, I usually put everything to the side until 31 days is over.
So
I'm
do you
catching
do-
up on some of the comments, but every time I've gone to deep discount, it's always been more expensive than everywhere else I looked.
Oh. Yeah, I got what's that, Cut? I got Cut and Razorback.
Did you buy Cut from Umbrella?
Yep.
Yeah, I got that too. I think I won it in a contest. I think it was YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh, YouTube Horror.
Good transfer on that too.
Oh yeah.
Camp Murder. Yeah, that is SRS. Who was I talking to about that the other night? Was it Tim?
I
Probably.
need
No, you and I were talking about Camp.
Oh,
the Clown
Oh.
at Midnight needs a Blu-ray release too.
The Clown at
Do what?
Midnight.
The Clown at Midnight. I said that needs a Blu-ray release.
Yes. Is that the one with John Candy?
No, yeah, you said that last time I mentioned it too. That's the
I
Clown
do
murder.
it every time. I do. I get all those. I get Secrets of the Clown mixed up. I get Clown at Midnight and
Clown at Midnight
Clown
has
Murder.
the Clown at Midnight has Margot Kidder and Tatiana Ali.
James Duvall.
Really?
Yeah, I did it for Slashback at one point.
I remember
It's a good one.
Fear of Clowns too. I get that one mixed up
Oh,
every
Yeah.
time.
That definitely needs a Blu-ray.
Well, I know, Brad. It's our fault.
what is?
We scared them away because we were talking about me dry jerking my dick. But then my hands are sticky, so.
It's called the after effect.
Mm.
I like how Sub Rosa always sends me Friday emails. I think that's cool.
They're a great company.
While I don't like all the movies that they put out, I do appreciate what they do for independent horror. Oh, Dave, have you heard that they're putting out Eyes of Fire?
Severin? Yeah, Severin.
Oh,
they got a huge
I want it.
Yeah.
We want it.
I know
it.
What about the Kindred? Is that coming like anytime soon?
Fuck, motherfucker. Why you gotta do that, Joe? Why you gotta do it?
I missed the Eyes of Fire that what the fuck's that company that put out like fucking Interceptor? Wait, what is it? Indicator. Yeah, I missed the Eyes of Fire that Indicator put out.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, it sold out.
Oh my god.
So now I gotta get the Severin.
So I'm a little confused about this big box set that they have. I know Eyes of Fire is part of that, but when I looked on the Severin website, it looked like you could get Eyes of Fire separately.
Oh, are you fucking kidding? Okay.
Yeah, you can get it separately, and then you can get the Witches bundle, which is pretty much everything that month, I think.
Well, I got to get Eyes of Fire. There's no doubt about that. That's not even a question. Joe made me a copy of that, and that movie's fucking awesome. I've watched that twice since you sent that to me, Joe.
That's another one on the slasher list I gotta get.
Yes, very good movie.
I sent you like a DVD copy of that?
Burnt.
Really?
You made me a copy. Yeah, Eyes of Fire.
I thought I sent you the VHS for some reason.
Are you sure it wasn't Chariots of Fire?
What the fuck did I send the tape?
I don't know.
Just took over 2 hours. Just took me 2 hours to do.
Eyes of Fire is really, really good.
It is.
And it's one that I used to see in the video store all the time. And when you're constantly there, and I'm a dumbass because I'll be the first one to admit that I'm a dumbass because, you know, when you're in the video store, half the time I used to rent the same fucking tapes over and over.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a dumbass, right?
Well, weren't you a kid then?
Yes, I was a kid then, but that's no excuse for being stupid. So, you know, later on, I see all these great boxes like Eyes of Fire and Demonoid and movies that I've wanted to see for years.
Yeah.
And never rented them.
Yeah, same with me.
Sometimes when I took a gamble, I'd end up with shit like Necropolis.
Well, I think this is something that people forget. That like the video store days is that like you had to make your choice and like you had to stick with it. Like you know what I mean? So it's like it's kind of like even now, like if I go to a certain restaurant and I know like I like a certain dish, many times I'll just order the dish because I know I'm going to like it, and I don't want to order something I'm not going to enjoy as much, and then I'm going to be pissed off. So it's like
exactly.
It was the same thing with renting movies. It's like I wanted to rent something I knew I was going to like because what if I rented something and I didn't like it that much, and then I was stuck with it for the weekend or whatever, you know?
Well, see, I finally broke myself of that when I was, I guess, drying out, as it were, because I used to party a lot with my friends, and I got tired of feeling like shit. So every night I would rent 2 horror movies. I started at the A's and went all the way through the alphabet. And I had a Dr. Pepper and a can of Pringles. And I did that for like probably a year and a half. Fucking loved every minute of it.
Did you hear that? 2 horror movies, a Dr. Pepper and a can of Pringles. Recipe for instant
tired of
fat.
going into fucking work with hangovers every morning. Shit got old after a while. Felt like I did this morning.
Also,
I'm probably gonna go into work tomorrow with a hangover. I just downed a third of a bottle of fucking Captain Morgan.
If I took a gamble, I end up with shit like Dead Time Stories, where
I like Dead Time Stories.
I pissed off an entire slumber party. We rented that shit and brought it back the same night.
Me too, Trini. For me, it was all about the cover art. I was like, this looks great. I'm getting
it. Yeah, like Eyes of Fire is something that I always wanted to rent that. Never did. I always wanted to rent Demonoid because with me, it wasn't only the cover art of that, but it was seeing the Sunday paper with all the movies section in it with the big ads and everything, even though they were black and white. Shut up, Joe. Even though they were black and white, you know, they had a lot of cool poster art and everything in there. So,
Hmm?
hmm?
Where's Brad being so quiet?
I don't know. He's getting drunk or something.
I'm not getting
So
drunk.
seeing all
I'm already-
those really cool covers, I would just like rent the same stupid shit time after time. Well, I say stupid shit. Friday the 13th Part 2 isn't stupid, but yeah.
Yes, it is.
I mean, that's a big part of why I started collecting the VHS again too. Was again, I was like, all right, I'm only going to collect. I told you when I started collecting VHS again, I was only going to collect movies that aren't on DVD and Blu-ray. And then I started doing that, and I was like, all right, well, I'm only going to collect the VHS that has really cool cover art. I was like, oh, all right, well, I'm also going to collect VHS that I remember seeing in the video store that I didn't. And then
Now
before
I'm
you know
just
it,
going to fucking collect everything I come across. Yeah.
but it's big. You know, the cover art was a big part of it. I mean, that was
It
the big
is.
video stores. I mean, sometimes they would trash movies, but the cover art was awesome, and you just felt like some kind of satisfaction getting to see that movie with that really awesome cover.
Yeah. I mean, movies like Squirm, which I do love Squirm,
Oh, I love
but the
Squirrel.
fucking cover art is amazing.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking detailed and I love it. I fucking love it.
That's awesome, Bones.
I think that was a Vestron too, wasn't it, Joe?
Yep.
So that was the one thing is I knew every company to put out everything at one
Can't
time.
get no
But like Joe says, I'm old, so I forget things now.
satisfaction. I can't get no.
And like a dickhead, I sold all my VHSs.
And I try,
Oh, that's
I
a
try. I can't get no.
Big
like
boxes
60
full.
bucks.
Yeah.
You
I think it
get
was like $60.
no.
Don't tell
Brandon.
them that. No, it was like 300 or something.
What's up, Brandon?
Yes, it was. It was
That's a
like
good
300
thing, yeah.
something because
Hey, Brandon.
we were surprised that we got that because they were going to make copies and sell them at
Okay, question for the Peanut Gallery. Has anybody heard of a movie called Prom Ride?
conventions.
No.
What?
Prom Ride, 2016.
Yes.
Looks like a slasher film.
Oh, where's that five across the eyes? Prom
Huh?
Ride? Does it have a girl in a car with the
Going
window
like
up?
this?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I've
have
heard
a
of that.
guy on the
Yeah.
outside looking all slasherific.
Don't they just like? Did they get killed by
Hey,
somebody?
Brandon.
Like start killing each other?
I don't know. I'm just seeing it right here on Peacock. They got it on.
You have Peacock now?
I've had Peacock. That's why you get the WWE Network.
yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
only like $2 a month.
Peacock. That poor bird. It has the worst name.
You know, my grandparents raised peacocks.
Oh, they're beautiful, but they have like the silliest
Their
name.
cries sound like kids calling for help.
Ah,
Oh, that sucks. They would be gone.
They do. They go help, help, and it sounds like they're saying help.
Fuck that.
All right, snack time. Be right back.
I'm gonna go
Thinking
feed the
same
cat.
thing.
I thought about getting a snack, and I decided to drink a bunch of alcohol instead.
Snack time. What are we having for a snack?
On the peacock.
Well, I ain't having no snack yet. There's we didn't get French onion dip, but there's ranch dip in there.
Fuck a bunch of ranch dip. We ain't got no vegetables to dip in it.
You have some
You got
tomato
Doritos?
in there, baby tomatoes.
Yeah, what?
Doritos.
Nah, we don't usually
Ranch
have
dip and
Doritos in the
Doritos are
house.
yummy.
Not anymore, which
Especially Tapatio Doritos. Those are the good ones.
Myers House Funko coming? Okay. I didn't know they made Funko. I didn't know they made Funko scenery. Do they do?
Certain ones.
Really?
Sometimes,
I never knew that.
I think you get the Queen one, News of the World, that little Android
Oh, I
gyro.
love that.
Yeah, that has a fun call with all that shit.
Yeah, shit. That's the reason why I got into Queen, because opening up the inside cover scared the piss out of me. I was probably 5 years old at the babysitter's house, and I took it out, and I saw the guy on the front. He was already fucking creepy.
Yeah.
But then I opened up the inside, and all of them are dead in his hands and all that. I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? Cheetos and hummus.
We have hummus.
I OD'd on hummus one time. I can't have it anymore.
I OD on it every time I get it.
We got red delicious apples in there.
Hey,
I'm
That
not
sounds
in a
good.
cutting mood.
damn! You gonna do me like that?
Yeah, I'm tired.
You gonna say it's we got red delicious apples and then do me like that?
Mm-hmm.
Damn! See what I gotta put up with,
There's too
Dave?
much to look at. I can't figure out if I want anything or not. Look,
Haunted Mansion, Funko Town. What's that?
because you did
Whoa!
Scared the shit out of her. No, I didn't really.
Scared the
Rip it.
shit out of me.
my pants.
That was like a lottery ticket.
I thought there was like a snake in your house or something.
I had to
Right.
fuck with her
I
at
had
least
so
once.
many ways I could win if I just had one more number. But that's how they like to get you.
Hey, Rusty Lungs.
I thought you had like a king cobra in there or something like that, Jason.
Snacking on almonds. That sounds good too. No medicine for you, young lady.
I gotta feed my cat, but I can't get up. I'm like welded to the bed.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that myself. I'm welded to the chair. This has me kind of intrigued.
I wish I was like that, Brandon. What's got you intrigued?
Soups and peanut butter and jelly.
I did live on soups and peanut butter and jelly for a long time when I was a bachelor. Literally ramen noodles and fucking peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, peanut butter jelly.
Every day, twice a day.
This movie, Kill Katie Malone. First of all, anything that has Dean Cain in it is like an automatic red flag for me because, you know. But it says never buy a demon on the internet.
What?
What's wrong with Dean Cain?
What is that? He doesn't exactly make the best choices anymore. He once had a very promising career that kind of went. So.
I don't know. He's been doing all those CW super shows, and Dean Cain will always be, I think. I know this sounds weird, but Dean Cain's always going to be my Superman.
He's got a good.
I grew up on Lois and Clark in the 90s.
It definitely looks better than whatever fucking Superman they got now.
He's your
I
savior,
like the guy
huh?
now. The dude from Lois.
He's your Superman.
Superman.
You're
Clark and
Superman.
Lois. I love that dude.
He
fucking
saves
awesome.
Brad Knightley.
I don't like his look.
Looks just
Which
like
one?
every other Superman.
I don't know.
He's
So
got
I'm
a
just
frog.
saying, like in the, Christopher Reeves was the
He's-
Superman of the 70s and the
Who?
80s, but
You talking
Dean
about?
Cain was the Superman of the 90s.
I just don't picture I don't picture Superman with like a 5 o'clock shadow.
And I really like that show.
Dr. Balacrops.
Well, he's been that way for a while now, even in the Snyderverse and all that.
See, 1
other stuff,
o'clock.
Yeah.
You know.
Pain.
Me too, Sean. It was awful.
I
It
was
was
in
an
the
awful
danger.
experience. And all my friends were
Okay.
like relying on my taste in horror, and I read that, and then they hated it.
Man, I wish I ate that.
Oh, did I shut it down?
I'm talking about being a bachelor, Brandon, man. That's the shit right there. Where that's why you eat peanut butter jelly and ramen because you can't afford anything else.
Because of
On my
the
paydays, I would go to Wendy's and I would get 2 double stack burgers. And that was like my treat for like 2 weeks, you know.
I'll be back. Snack time.
I like the triples, the triple at Wendy's.
Well, you remember the little? I'm talking about the little double stackers, the ones that were like $1.50. Now they're like $2, and all they had on it was 2 little patties, onions, ketchup, and mustard. That's all that was on it. And that was my treat for like, because all my money went towards my rent. Everything went towards rent, and just paying my bills. And
Yeah, Christopher Reeves will always be my Superman. And I don't mind. I'm actually like probably one of the only. I know Brad probably liked it, but I like Brandon Routh.
yeah, I thought he was good.
Maybe
I
the
think it's
movie
funny,
the
though.
movie
I think-
around him could have been better, but I still liked it.
I liked the movie.
I liked it.
But now he plays the Atom in the fucking CW shows, but he also played Superman in one of them too.
Yeah.
in the crossover.
Do you remember the Superboy TV show?
Yeah.
I remember watching that when it was on. Farmer Boys pastrami sandwiches. I never heard of that.
I remember watching the old school Flash movies on TV, remember? And
Yeah.
the Flash and the fucking Captain America ones. And I'm gonna have to get Eight-Legged Freaks again. I got rid of that movie a long time ago.
I'm definitely gonna get
Now I
the.
miss it.
I'm gonna get the Blu-ray at some point.
I don't know if I really need the Blu-ray, but I definitely need to get it again.
I'm doing surveys to get like $100 up to get a Amazon gift card to get all the Scream Factories I want.
Nice.
GT Performance.
What?
GT Performance. That's where we got the car from.
Oh yeah, Mr. G.
Mr. G.
Mr. J.
Yep.
Hello,
My son-in-law watched Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
He liked
I
it.
still need to watch it.
Yeah.
So-
I thought you watched it, Brad.
No, I haven't gotten around to it yet. I've been busy.
In his words, he said it's the best DC movie in years. That's what he said.
I've heard a lot of good about it.
I liked it.
Like I said, I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. I've just been very busy, and
You seem to have
also
a problem with villains.
I was watching that fucking show Yellowstone.
My mom.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Dude, it's so fucking good. Joe, are you around?
Nope. He said
He's
he
getting-
fucked off.
I'm here, yeah.
No, he's
Dude,
not.
you need to check out Yellowstone.
I've heard
It's on Peacock. It's basically, for real, it's like cowboys, ranching, and rodeo shit meets the fucking Sopranos.
Really?
Like, for real. I'm sitting there watching, like, this is an interesting story. It's a, good thing. And then all of a sudden, like, some crazy Sopranos type shit happened. I was like, what the fuck?
Have you ever seen Justified?
Yeah.
No,
Basically
I haven't
the
seen
same
that
thing.
yet. But, well, I don't know about that. This one was on, like, HBO or something that they show boobies and nudity and shit. So, I don't know about
Justified's a really good series.
I think Justify was on FX.
Yep.
Yeah.
Timothy Oliphant.
But yeah, it was. I can't wait for season 4. It comes out in November.
I know you like him.
It's fucking good, dude. I think you would dig it, Joe.
Huh?
You don't know.
My mom has
I
been
do.
binge watching it.
What?
Yeah, Yellowstone.
Oh,
My
I,
father's
just,
been
I
watching it.
gave it a shot because I kept seeing ads for it on Peacock, and I kept seeing it, and it said it had Kevin Costner as the main character, and I was like, yeah, Trini, it's pretty bomb. I just got into it and I started watching it because I've been waiting for like Mayan season 3, and I've been waiting on different stuff to come out so I can watch. And I was like, man, I need something else to watch in the meantime. And they just ended season 3 of Yellowstone on this big cliffhanger, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta wait.
I've been watching Titan season 3 and What If.
I gotta watch Titan season 3. I haven't. I
So
like
did-
the first 2 seasons so far.
Did Hawk and Dove die yet?
I didn't like the way they portrayed Bruce Wayne, really, but that's okay.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne's a cocksucker.
Well, that's not that. It's the guy
Uh.
that plays him is like old, and
Well, he's
Yeah,
He's from Game of Thrones.
he doesn't
Yeah, oh,
look
yeah,
like a
yeah.
Bruce Wayne to me. He just does. He's not my idea of a Bruce Wayne, I guess.
It's Jorah.
Anybody ever seen Batman Beyond? He's a
Yeah,
cocksucker
that's-
in that one, too.
Yeah, I know,
yeah.
but like that was actually taking place in the future. This one doesn't. Titans takes place in like regular just continuity. It's about the time when they formed the Teen Titans and all.
Like it's like some things are
Yeah.
young when they're young and old, and then other people are old.
But
when
like
they
the
were-
guy that plays Bruce
Yeah.
just looks I don't know why, but he just doesn't look like Batman. He's not big enough. He's skinny. It just doesn't seem like Batman to me. And
He mostly has the voice.
the voice he's got, I've said that
Yeah.
too. The voice he definitely has.
I agree, Bones.
Yeah,
And
they're
he's a
doing
good actor. When they did that one episode where they weren't sure if he was there or not, like it was a
Yeah,
was he
Raven,
really there?
yeah.
That
Yeah.
was fun. It was fun. He was a good actor, but he
Yeah,
just doesn't have the look of Batman to me.
I don't want to tell you about Hawk and Dove, but
Hawk and the series is weird because it is like an alternate verse series.
yeah, it's
so
gonna be an alternate reality.
that's one of the things why I don't get all pissy about like some of the character changes and all, because it's not it's not like the main verse or whatever.
I hate them, but like it kind of lived up to what I was talking about, like about 20 minutes after.
I did like in Hawk and Dove how it showed like the original Hawk and Dove, the two brothers,
Yeah, yeah.
and that and then it talks about why there's a female hawk or dove now, and
Yeah.
and it really did. They did follow that from the comic books really well. I thought that was cool.
Oh, the Loved Ones is awesome.
Yes.
That's good.
It's
But
one
yeah,
of my
right.
favorites.
With season 3, they're doing like a Death in the Family and the Red Hood at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
No, Trini, I haven't seen that yet.
It's cool to see the Red Hood like live action.
Yeah, I want to see. I hope they pull it off well, and
It's different.
because they introduced him in season 2, didn't they?
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's
They
Jason Todd, yeah.
introduced Jason Todd.
Yeah.
And at the end of the season, was it Jason or was it Tim that fell off the building?
Jason
Jason,
fell.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dead
That's-
what's his name? Deathstroke through.
Whatever happened to the Nightwing show that was supposed to be out?
This is basically the Nightwing show. He's Nightwing
One
now.
of the things
Yeah.
I loved about Batman versus Superman was when Bruce Wayne comes down the stairs and the Robin costume's there in the case,
Oh yeah.
and it's all spray painted and shit, just like it did in the Joker did in the comic books. After he
can't-
beat him with the crowbar,
They can't
I
on
thought
the
that was
show.
awesome.
On the show, they can't show Batman in a suit, and they can't show the Joker. You can hear him, and you can see his back. But they kind of like, I think they really glazed over. They really rushed over in a very important storyline with that, and then they just threw it right into the Red Hood. Like
One of the newish early DC shows that they had out before, and it was a CW show too. It was before, the Arrowverse and all that. The Birds of Prey show. I'm a huge Birds of Prey fan. That show, I love that show, even though it totally takes some huge liberties, but they even talk about that they are not the original ones. It's like an Earth 2 kind of deal.
yeah, this one's
And it was
definitely-
like that in that too. You only saw the Joker and Batman in like the flashback scenes.
yeah.
And it was actually Mark Hamill playing the Joker, like live action, which was awesome.
Yeah, this
So I love that, and
what
I wish they
what-
would have finished that series. I could see why it didn't do well because of the fans, and the Birds of Prey at that time at least wasn't a property that a lot of people knew of. But I thought they did a really good job on it.
There's
13
some-
minutes.
there's something that happens that you and Jason will probably hate. There's something that there's something that Batman does that you're gonna hate.
Why?
I don't want to ruin it. It's totally completely out of character. It's definitely like an alternate reality.
You know what I was thinking about? And like, I'm not too happy with the fact that they're turning Jason Todd into a bisexual and all this stuff. Or not Jason Todd, Tim Drake and all that. Because for one, here's my deal. Tim Drake is my favorite Robin. I love Tim Drake. If you read the Robin comic books, like the entire run, I've been trying to collect them all. That's Tim Drake's story. It's not Nightwing. It's Tim Drake. And I love those books. And I just don't like them messing with the character. But I was thinking about this. I think the reason why they did it to him and say not Dick Grayson was because Tim is probably the least, I guess, famous, I should say, of the Robins. I mean, at first you would think it would be Jason Todd. Jason Todd was the one everybody hated so much they killed him off. But then they killed him off, and then they brought him back as Red Hood, which made him really popular.
What about Batman's son?
You know, and
Oh,
yes, and then
Damian, yeah.
Damian Wayne. People hate Damian as
Well,
Robin.
why don't they use him?
That's what I'm saying. But because he's Batman's son, it's so high profile. I really wonder if they just did it to Tim because he's the lowest profile one.
He's Red Robin now, though, still, right?
I don't in the comics. I don't know anymore. I stopped reading a while back. Yeah, he was Red Robin, and which I don't know if I like too much, but you know, like he was actually adopted by Bruce, so he's Bruce's son as well.
He's been on the show, but he hasn't. He was only in the first episode for a second.
I just think for me, I mean, I'm not in that position, so I hate to be one of those people. But if I wanted, I don't know, say I wanted like an Italian superhero, you know, and I would probably want like a new character written specifically like that, than having a character who was never Italian all of a sudden become that.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm just using that as an
Yes, I would
example.
too.
Whatever it is, like it doesn't have to, you know.
I feel the same way, Joe.
I'm not trying to compare, you know, culture things here, but I'm just saying, like, I just feel like just create a new character. And I don't
Right.
mean it again. I don't mean it in a mean way or anything like that. Like, don't turn this character.
No, it's totally true. Like what they're doing with like Superman, they're whitewashing Superman. And they're going to call this new Black Clark Kent.
Yeah,
Well, that's not giving that all that is tokenization.
exactly. Yeah.
Tokenization. Meanwhile, there is actually already 2 black Superman, 3 if you count Steel.
Right.
And there's a ton of black superheroes that are really good fucking characters. Jon Stewart
Yeah, no, exactly.
leaps to mind.
Yeah.
Miles Morales is half, what is he?
Yeah.
Half black, half Latino. And yeah, they gave him the cartoon movie, but you have all of these other alternative superheroes that are superheroes of color or ethnicity or whatever you want to call it. And they're getting put on the shelf and they're not getting any attention to them. But they're going to whitewash Superman or blackwash Superman
Yep.
and like say, okay, here, feed this. We're just feeding you because you're, you know, they're not giving, they're placating and it's wrong. And
Also treating the fans like they're stupid.
exactly. And
I mean,
even
That's
and
my take. on
everybody
it.
I've seen, and it doesn't matter what color or ethnicity or sexual orientation or anything of the reviewers that I've seen that have talked about this, everybody has condemned it. Everybody.
It seems like it just seems too obvious to me. Like they're just doing it to fit the whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Social
that-
agenda.
Yeah, it's just they're
That's
just
exactly
doing it
what
for
they're
that
doing.
reason. It seems too obvious to do it like
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
tokenization at its worst. It really is. I'm waiting for them to come out with a fat superhero.
And
They've
in
had all
fact,
kinds
I
of
need,
fat
I need some
superheroes.
fat people.
it almost seems insulting.
representation.
Like they didn't want to take they literally didn't want to take the time to create a new character. So they're like, yeah,
Right.
we'll just make this character fit the agenda, right? You know, like that.
And
That's
you know what?
It seems lazy.
What's even worse is there have been characters that have been created for series who are now canon, like Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
She was never part of that.
Mhm.
She was part of Batman the Animated Series.
Mhm.
So why not create something?
Yeah.
Get yourself on the map rather than rehashing everything else and changing characters that people love.
Yeah, and I think that's what makes it not that it should be, but that's what in a way makes it divisive for some people. Like some people just don't like that, and it's like it does turn them off from reading about certain characters. And I don't think it has anything to do with them having any sort of hatred towards whatever the character becomes. It's more about the fact that, like, again, like it makes them feel stupid. Like all of a sudden you're just completely changing a character that is the main character for years, and now suddenly this character is something else. And typically when they change characters like that, they start to focus on that specific thing that they changed about them.
Yeah.
Like that becomes like a big subject matter, becomes a big focus of the storyline. When again, they could use a brand new character to represent whatever it is that they want.
Exactly.
I feel like it would have more of an impact to create a new.
Black Panther has been one of my favorite characters ever since I was a little kid.
Mhm.
My dad used to give me Jungle Action with Kazar and Black Panther and all that. He's been one of my favorite characters since I was a kid. And now that they did the movie, it did so well.
Mhm.
Why would you start changing character? I don't want to see a white Black Panther.
Yeah, it's like Blade for me. Like
Danny's head's in my lap.
I grew up loving the Tomb of Dracula, and so Blade for me, I love Blade. So like when the Blade movies came out, I was so excited about that because it was a good representation of the character in the comic.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch the What Ifs yet?
Yes.
I watched the first one.
Those were fun. I like those. Those were fun.
I
And
watched
I
the-
like it when they do stuff like that. But they put it under the What If banner. They're not saying we're changing anything. They're saying, what if this happened? What if that happened? That's fine. I have no problem with that, you know? Like, I like the fact that they changed Carter into Captain America or Captain Britain, whatever they called it at the time. I like seeing Black
Captain
Panther.
Carter.
You know, those were cool.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly, Trini.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and Trini, I'm a huge Wonder Years fan. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. So I'm definitely going to check it out.
Be
But I
creative about it. Be creative about it. It still could be a great show.
absolutely.
They have to ride
Well,
on the
see,
coattails of
I'll
something
say
else.
this for the Wonder Years is that, first off, I never cared for the Wonder Years anyways. But, like a show like that, like you can call it Wonder Years, you call it Good Times, whatever. If the show is not specifically titled to the characters, then you can do some of that kind of stuff. Like you could have, I'm trying to think like a good, okay, Buffy the Vampire Slayer is getting a reboot.
Okay.
But
I thought that already came and
I
went.
never watched Buffy. I don't know. I'm not a Buffy fan. I didn't watch it really. I just wasn't into it. From what my wife has told me, because she likes it.
Yeah, I do too.
The new vampire hunter in the show is actually Willow's daughter.
Okay.
So why is it still called Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
It's a spinoff.
Why isn't it? But why don't they change it to whatever it's going to be called? Like they did with Angel and all the other stuff, right? Why do they still call it
That
But
I
like,
can
that's
kind
what
of
I'm saying.
I can kind of
Those-
understand that.
that's they're trying to use the name to trade, but it's a
Right.
But like, if Buffy's not like the main focus of the show, why are they calling it that? Firefly is one like you can't. Firefly is about that set group. Like the Wonder Years, I guess you could have a different family, but don't call
Yep.
them the same names as that family. Have them be a different family.
Well,
And be the
gonna
Wonder
be a
Years
different
of this
family.
other family. You know.
Absolutely,
It is-
Trini.
It is going to be a different family. I wish that they would call it like maybe put like a I don't know, like a subtitle, like the Wonder Years, like colon and then
Okay,
with the
yeah,
name
I
of
get
the
what you're
family
saying,
or
yeah.
something. Because
Yeah.
you're calling it's like why are you calling the exact same title when it's not a reboot? It's not really a sequel. It's like a whole new show with a different family.
Right.
So it would be cool, like if I don't know if their last name was Smith or whatever, you know, like the Wonder Years, the Smiths or something. I don't know. You're trying to say like some kind of subtitle at least.
Right.
But see, Trini, what it really is not that they're trying to please everyone. They're trying to please the people that yell and scream the loudest on the internet. And that, as we all know, is the people that are just jerk-offs.
The squeaky
And-
wheel gets the grease.
Exactly. You know, but the true fans are actually out there getting boned. And the characters are getting the bone. Like I said, we talked about with the superhero things. Lots of great. Okay, here's a case in point right here. My favorite quote unquote black superhero. My absolute favorite of all time. And it's not because he's black either. He's just my favorite superhero of all time.
Right.
One of my absolute favorites. Fucking Spawn.
Yeah. Yep.
Al Simmons Spawn.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's cool.
We have been waiting for this new Spawn movie and waiting and wait. We've been waiting since that last piece of shit came out.
Yep.
You know, we got Spawn, the HBO series. They promised a new animated series we never got. They made 3 episodes and never aired them. They even made figures for it. But like, it's like, you know, why don't they do something with a character like that? A character that revolutionized comic books, a character that, you know, came out and blew people's minds. Why can't we get that? You know, why do we have to
Right.
have another Superman movie that's not even about Superman? It's about a guy that they color washed and are calling Superman.
Yep.
You know, and if I was the actor, like if it was me, unless I'm just really money hungry, I'd be like, dude, I'm not playing that role. This is dumb. I'm not doing that. You know, if they wanted to turn, let me think. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think of somebody that's bigger than big. Somebody that's too fucking iconic.
All right, so James Bond. What about James Bond?
Ow! Why can't I
Yeah,
get up?
Same thing. Like you can't call it James Bond because in the books it specifically says what James Bond looks like.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I feel like you can't just go
It's
and
like
change that.
you can't just change a character.
Not to
around.
mention the fact that they have almost 30 movies to their
Now,
credit.
hey, you know what? If he was, let's say this. Let's say they do a movie right now. Let's say the next James Bond movie after 25, right? James Bond, him and Halle Berry get together, hook up, right? They have a child. They name him James Bond Jr. And then sooner or later he becomes James. Sure, I'm cool with that.
Like, all right,
cartoon.
so like the Rocky movies with Creed. I like how they have like Creed's son.
Oh, dude, that's
taking
perfect. Yeah, the Creed movies are awesome.
Exactly.
You know, it's still got Rocky in it. It's still kind of in that, but it's not focused on him anymore. But they didn't just turn Rocky black or turn him green or turn him into a woman.
Right.
You know?
I agree.
It's like, what's wrong with people just being what they are?
That was like a big thing. I don't watch Doctor Who, but I remember at the time when they got the female doctor in Doctor Who.
Hey, Bones.
But see, the thing about Doctor Who, though, and I don't know anything about Doctor Who, but from what I've been told by people, isn't that kind of the premise of the show? It's like an interdimensional kind of thing where there is a different doctor.
Yeah.
Like all the time. That's like part of it.
Time when they had the female doctor, everybody went nuts for that, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. I mean,
if that's part
people
of it,
are very attached to their characters.
Things get like blown up so much over these changes, you know?
I like to see diversity. I like to see all kinds of stuff, but sometimes you can just tell, Trini, like you said earlier, you could tell when they're just kind of forcing stuff in there to say, here, we're giving you this, now shut up. And that's really what it is with this whole Clark Kent Superman thing. They're saying, okay, all you people screaming for equal representation, we're giving you Black Superman, now shut the fuck up.
I feel like it's
That's
this
what
stuff
they're
that
doing. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I feel like divides people, because like I remember growing up and like I never noticed any of that. Like I watched Full House and Family Matters and The Cosby Show and The Wonder Years, and like none of that mattered to me. You know what color the characters were, if they were gay, straight, whatever. Like I enjoyed what I enjoyed, and it was. I feel like stuff was diverse in a different way, and now it's like being forced upon again to fit certain agendas when just be natural about it. Like be diverse in a natural way. Like I feel like nobody would have. I mean, some people would. People are assholes, but I feel like for the most part, regular good people would have no problem with just genuine diversity. Not
it's like Captain America right now. Our current Captain America is black. It's the Falcon.
Like
current Captain America is the Falcon, and that's fine because they're not trying to take Steve Rogers and change him. They passed on the mantle, and that there's nothing wrong with that. That's awesome.
And he's done that several times throughout his career too.
Yeah, I mean it happened in the comics. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I like that they brought up that one dude who was the quote unquote Black Captain America back in the 60s. Or whenever that was part of the comics, there was a different Captain America, but it wasn't Steve Rogers. It was somebody.
That was a good comic book. Very good.
Yeah, it is a really good book. I've got that one somewhere in here.
I think I still have it upstairs too.
It's okay. It's like that's why they made so many different Green Lanterns. Hal Jordan was everybody's Green Lantern, but they're like, hey, what about other people? We can have other people being Green Lantern. We can have women. We can have aliens. And they did it. And but they never said you're the new Hal Jordan. Now there are times where they do alternate dimension stuff, and we've seen it. And I have no problem with that. I remember watching. I don't remember what it was, but we're like, or maybe it was a comic book even, where Bruce Wayne met a Batman that wasn't Batman, but it was a totally different Batman. It wasn't Bruce Wayne. It was some other guy, but it was an alternate dimension where Bruce Wayne was killed. I know I'm not talking about Flashpoint and Thomas Wayne. I'm talking about something else. I don't remember who it was, but it was totally
different. That's another thing. They have so many multiverses now and all of these things. Why can't they just do something with that?
Exactly. And if they do, just let people know they're doing it. Say, hey,
right.
Like this is like in the new Spider-Man movie. Did you hear about that? Have you seen the trailer yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay. It's so funny that you can never please anybody. Eric pointed this out on a tweet. He said that he remembers people bitching about how in the Spider-Man 3, there's too many different characters, too many bad guys, And then in the Spider-Man, the second set of Spider-Mans they did with Richard Garfield, same thing. Oh, too many villains, too many bad
Andrew
guys.
Garfield.
Andrew Garfield.
No, or Andrew, whatever his name is, Andrew
Yeah.
Garfield. Sorry, Richard Garfield is the guy that invented magic. I'm sorry.
I know what you meant, though.
But yeah, but now everybody's like, oh my God, there's so many characters in this, it's going to be amazing. It's like, man, can y'all just make up your damn minds?
I know.
I was hoping. I mean, I'm not. It looks like it's going to be pretty good, but I just wanted to see something with the Sinister Six because they've been promising us that for a long time.
It'll probably be that.
Do you have the original mini-series with those of the current version of Sinister Six? Like Catman and fucking
No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
They were written by Gail Simone, and they're so well written. They're so damn good.
Jason, it's already going to have Electro, Doc Ock, the Green Goblin,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just going to keep going. Like, it's going to be...
Doc Ock is coming. I guess what happens is he's like, they ruined my life when Mysterio revealed my name.
Yeah.
So can we go back in time? And he uses Doctor Strange to go back in time.
Yeah.
And then, then bam, there's Peter, and there's the other Peter, and there's,
So there's going to be so many villains, he's going to need 3.
Yeah.
I want Spider-Ham. I want a live-action Spider-Ham. There fucking better be.
You know where they got the
cool.
idea for that, right? I think. I'm not 100%, but I think.
Where'd they get the idea?
For Spider-Ham? If I remember, unless it came out before, which I don't think it did, I'm pretty sure they took that idea from The Simpsons.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Spider-Man has been around for a long time.
Spider-Man, the Spectacular Spider-Ham #1 came out in 86.
Okay, yes, then I'm totally wrong then. I was just saying, I never even heard of the damn character Spider-Man. I love Spider-Man. But I never heard of it until after I saw the fucking Simpsons
movie, yeah.
Where he's like Spider Pigs. And then I started seeing all this stuff about a Spider-Ham.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, did they just copy that?
A Spider-Ham's the best thing. The best thing that's happened. Spider-Ham and
Spider-Ham is like the Marvel version of Bat-Mite.
Yes.
Okay, because Bat-Mite was oh man, I love it when he pops up once in a while in a comic book nowadays, like a serious comic.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Spider-Ham does the same thing.
What are you doing here?
I think my favorite Spider-Man thing was the buggy. I still love that fucking buggy.
They're really
That
good.
was like the coolest thing
I still
ever.
like the original ones the best.
What?
Spider-Man movies. I like the Sam Raimi ones. Even part 3, I like part 3. Part 2 of this new one, it was good, but I thought that they did too much. I really did. I thought that they did too much and they rely way too much on Tony Stark in these movies.
Well, not in the newest one because he was dead then.
Right, but even the storyline still centers around him with the glasses thing and
Happy Hogan. Or is it Happy
Yeah,
Hogan?
but you have to understand that they were trying to make him an Avenger.
$10. Hey, how about this? All right, it's not out yet. Nobody knows what the ending is going to be. $10. They go back in time and fucking bam, Tony Stark's alive again.
Actually, I don't think so because
No, they're doing
On the
I think they're
post-credit
doing
thing, you don't think so? Maybe.
I think they're doing Riri. Riri's getting her own show.
Who?
Ironheart.
Oh, that
Who's that?
fucking guy.
Who's Riri? What are you talking about?
She took over for Iron Man.
You talking about Pepper's character
No,
with the suit, with the female suit?
no, it's the new comic book. New Iron Man in the comic book.
Oh, wait. So they actually killed him off in the comics now too?
Yeah, but he came back. Now she has to be Ironheart, I guess.
Well, Ironheart was originally Pepper Potts.
Yeah.
See, I don't know anything about the new comic. I haven't read Marvel in years. The last Marvel books I remember buying was Civil War and Deadpool versus Cable, a bunch of the Deadpool stuff that came out. Deadpool versus Marvel Zombies. I was really, because I liked Deadpool a lot, and then when the movie came out, I was still reading all the books. So
Yeah.
that's pretty much the last time I bought Marvel was Deadpool movie.
Well, unfortunately, in my opinion, because I've been Marvel ever since I was a little kid. The newest Secret War fucked everything up.
Yeah.
I just didn't like it. I didn't like it at
the
all.
The Skrulls.
They were pissing on my characters, and
Oh, I liked that one. I actually enjoyed that one.
I like
The one
Secret
where the
War
squirrels came
1.
in and took everything out, or were taking over everybody?
No. This is later on. This
Like
is
right
when,
after Civil War?
Yeah, it was way after Civil War. It's kind
I
of what
guess
stopped
I'm
me
not
from
sure.
when I stopped reading a majority of the Marvel comics because they started fucking with all the characters. When Doctor Doom became like God,
Oh yeah.
I didn't like
Yeah,
it.
it was Bones for real. I still love it. It's one of my absolute favorites. I got it on all of the seasons on VHS and on DVD. I want to get them on Blu-ray. I think they released a Blu-ray of it finally.
What?
The Spawn, HBO
Did they
Spawn.
really?
I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think they did. If they did, because I thought I saw it on something, I want to get it. So
If they do a new movie, I hope they got the whole chapel situation taken care of.
oh, I don't know. From what I understand, and like Angela's now a Marvel character.
Yeah.
That's something else too. How do you take a character
Uh,
that exists in Spawn's universe, totally change her character, but reintroduce her in the Marvel universe where she doesn't belong?
They did that with all the Wildstorm comics for DC.
Yeah, but those were at least were already a DC owned property.
Yeah, and
At least it was.
the
I mean,
Watchmen.
you know, those were all owned by DC in the first place. But they may not have been under that label, but they were owned by them. But like some of those did fit in, like Wildcat fit in with that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Angela, that she belongs in Spawn. She belongs where she's.
It's a little
like,
bit
cut and
too
fucking
dark of a
motherfucker,
character to have in
you
Marvel.
know? I mean, like that was my issue with when Disney bought Marvel. My issue was with Disney bought Marvel, the comic books just got very. It's like they were aiming them back at 12-year-olds again, and I was like, I just wasn't into it. I liked the more adult the way they had been getting with DC.
Oh, she's an Asgardian now. So yeah, I'm gonna go feed my cat before I forget.
Okay.
I gotta turn the dryer on a couple
I
more
was about to
times.
say, don't forget your laundry, Dave.
I know.
I haven't seen the last 3 Spider-Man movies. Wow. Yep. Have you watched much this week, Joe?
Not really.
Yeah, you haven't really talked about anything hardly.
I haven't put up any videos since Wednesday.
I mean, I've been so wrapped up in like the railroad shit. So
Yeah.
Yep, same here.
I
I did watch my multi-pack media last night. Did you guys watch yours yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got mine done.
I really enjoyed mine. I don't think it was quite as good as the other one, but I enjoyed it.
Is yours a D or an F movie?
An F.
They range. Like I said,
It was really good, but I just think the first one was a little better.
Created Woman really surprised me because it doesn't have your typical characters in it. It's more of a tale about Victor Frankenstein, and Peter Cushing's in that one. Must Be Destroyed is pretty good too. I like that one. I like them all, but
I really liked Creature and the Creature from Hell because that was very just grotesque. They said with this one too, though, that after following the other one and then this one, that Hammer proved that horror could be in color. I guess it was like kind of a trope for horror movies to always be black and white. That was considered their domain.
yeah.
So, oh god, my fucking elbow hurts. My back hurts. I'm in so much goddamn pain. I'm tired of it.
I don't think that's right.
No, I don't think it is either.
Yeah, I've got the Spawn ones. Trini, Kevin, I actually have just about all the old school Spawn figures up to like series 20. I think I've got almost all. Maybe it was 18. I think series 18.
Wow, that's a lot.
Excluding the anime ones, the ones that they were going to do for the Spawn animated series, the new one that never happened. I didn't get any of those, but I've got a lot of these Spawn stuff. I love Spawn stuff, man. I wonder if people are Trini, because I noticed my Comic Cave videos are getting less and less views. But I'm going to try and start doing alternate kind of movies in there. I want to do. That's why we've been doing a lot of these animated DC ones, because they're fucking good.
Yeah, they are.
And some of them are dark as fuck, and like the one we just did and the next one we're going to do are downright they're horror films.
Yeah, I like Gotham by Gaslight. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love that movie.
Yeah,
And then
it's
Justice League Dark,
badass.
we just did that. That was awesome, and it's a horror film.
You said Justice League Dark?
Mm-hmm.
I have that. I haven't watched it yet.
We just reviewed that, but Justice League Dark Apocalypse, the follow-up, it takes everything that's horror about it and pushes it way over the edge. There's fucking gore in that movie.
Nice.
Like straight up gore. I mean, it's fucking badass.
Yeah, the new Suicide Squad was really good. Yeah, they just came out. I was going to say something to you about that, Brad. Did you see they just came out with the Long Halloween?
I did. And
Part
they
one?
turned it into a two-parter. I hope it's good.
Yeah.
Um,
They did pretty good with
I almost picked it up the other day when I was buying. I bought Bill's birthday gift late because all the shit going on with family and all.
yeah.
So I bought his birthday gift late, and I was going to pick myself up a movie at the same time. And I did pick myself a movie that I found that was cheap. But I was going to pick that up too. And I was like, no, I'll get it later when I got a little more money to play with.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Well, I don't remember right now. It's just something that caught my eye. It was like $6.
I can't wait for the next Vestron. You're going to get that, aren't you, Joe?
Dimension 13.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What do you mean probably? Come on, it's
I'll
uncut.
probably get it too, just because
It's uncut.
I've got it on a couple multi-packs, but I'll probably get it just so it's better quality. But
You've seen it, right, Brad?
yeah, I reviewed it.
That's right. He did. I love Dimension 13.
You
How's that,
remember in the episode of Sopranos?
How's that
that's
remake
got-
working out for you, Joe?
Yeah. I know. I gotta watch that.
Huh?
I gotta watch it. I literally do think about that all the time for some reason, like how I need to watch it.
Trini, where
It's
do you
good.
find those, man? I can't find those DC Steelbooks or the big ones with the figures you get. The little figures.
That's
For the
Bones
animated
gets
ones, I can't find those things anywhere, dude.
Bones
Every once
got
in
like
while
a
I'll
whole
see one at
collection.
Best Buy. But our Best Buy here sucks, dude. They don't get shit.
Yeah, Bones has almost all of them on with the figures and all.
Some cool shit. I
Yeah,
like
he's-
the repaints you do, man. In fact, maybe I'll send you a couple of my figures that I got over here. Some of my stuff, you can repaint them for me. I actually have a bunch of fucking DC things right here. I don't know if I can see them all there. I got a black and white Batman. I got a Joker. I got the
You
little-
bought the black and white Batman? Which one? Which
got a little-
artist?
I got the little lead painting or statues. They came with the books.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
The glitter's coming out.
What black and white Batman did you get? What artist?
I don't remember what the artist is right now.
Yeah, because that's how they sold them.
Look at it.
I like the Jim Lee one. I was going to get that one. Or Jay Lee or Jim Lee or whatever his name is.
Yeah, we don't get our Best Buy and Targets here don't get jack, dude.
Nah, ours either. Although I will say that they did have the Phantasm set. I was pretty happy about that. I was very, very happy.
All the Best Buys got two of them, I think. That's it.
And I got one of them.
Yep.
I got one, Joe. And here it is.
Every once in a while, if I hear something's a Target exclusive, I'll go there for it. Like when, it kills me. It fucking kills me. They released, I had to get it just because it was a Target exclusive. Halloween and Halloween 2018, the combo, Blu-ray or whatever. And then like 1 year later, exactly 1 year later, I go to fucking Walmart and see the exact same set, and it's now at Walmart too.
Yep.
It's like, what
It
happened to it
smells
being a
new.
Target exclusive, you fucks?
It smells very new, Joe.
I love it.
Oh my god.
What are you smelling?
That set is awesome.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. The Phantasm set.
I hope you don't do that in the store.
No, couldn't get it out in the store. Nah. And the bonus disc, love it.
You got another Phantasm disc coming.
Yes, I do. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? But then I realized what you were talking about, and yes, I do. I can't wait to see that.
Wait, Batman Year One, the animated movie they did is getting a 4K.
Oh, why are we doing that?
I don't know.
Because of
The Taliban?
Hey Bones, if you're still there, what did you think of the
What's that, Jason?
the Batman versus or Batman meets the Ninja
Fred just
Turtles?
said that they have a drone attack, a drone strike.
Yeah, so I this is why I was huffing and puffing a little while ago. I just didn't feel yeah, so apparently, yeah, we drone attacked them, even though we still have thousands of Americans left there. So that's fucking smart.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I wonder who they're going to go after now, since
Yeah.
it's like it's pretty much a fucking hostage situation.
Yeah.
Like I'm all
It's
for
been a
attacking them, but
hostage
get
situation.
everybody out first. Get
It's
them out
been
first.
a hostage situation.
Ugh.
You
it
really
just gets-
think that when they gave them that list of names, they were going to help get those people out?
it just
Right.
gets dumber and dumber.
They're
It just
going to
gets
fucking kill
dumber.
them all. That's exactly.
This whole world gets dumber and dumber.
Oh my God.
You've said it before. I'll say it again. Send some strike teams over, get the people out, get all the allies out, get all the good people out, and then bomb the whole fucking region.
There you go. Thank you.
Turn it into
I
a
wasn't.
glass fucking
I was
parking
trying to be
lot.
nice and not say that, but thank
Turn
you.
it into a parking lot, and we'll put a
Damn
fucking
right.
Walmart right in the center.
Carl Higby's a news anchor. He was saying it today because he's a former Marine, and he said it. He said to Biden, he's like, if you don't want to send troops, he's like, I'll get together a group of veterans. He's like, give me some C-17s. We'll go in there. We'll get everybody
That's
out.
exactly what happened. They did that. Some private veterans just did that.
He said that's what he said. He's like, you can take the credit for it. He's like, just let us get the people out of there.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You know?
Like
They basically sold them up the river
I'm
anyway.
all for attacking them, but like, why is he doing it now? Get everybody out first.
Hell yeah, Kevin.
He's doing everything backwards.
Yes, ass backwards.
You know, Kevin, I loved the Ninja Turtles growing up, and it's probably growing up, they were probably my second or third favorite show, but they were definitely my second favorite toy. But the ones that predated them, I was watching already, so that's probably why they fell a little farther down the list on the shows. I hear that they're are doing a Silverhawks movie.
Sorry. Maybe we'll just take the day off.
So that's going to be pretty dope.
Huh?
It's a fun day.
Well, it's also going to be like 85 degrees and 87% humidity. Fucking
Dave,
melt.
you got to work tomorrow like I do?
We were going to go to a outdoor yard sale tomorrow, one of the good ones, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got to work next Saturday too. They gave us a chance to get it off, but I don't think we made what we had to do.
they put it on conditions.
Well, because we're supposed to work, okay, during this time where we don't have to work every Saturday, we have to work the last Saturday of the month.
Mhm.
We have to work the first Saturday of the month. Well, this first Saturday of the month just happens to fall on a holiday weekend.
Right.
They told us if we wanted it off for the 3-day weekend, because we get Monday off, if we wanted it off, we had to do certain things, and I don't think our branch is going to make all the things. I think we're going to make 2 out of the 3.
Oh,
So,
No, we have his key, hon. Look, it's right here in the back of the.
it's got paper on it,
Yeah,
or at least it used to.
it still does.
Okay.
But I was just worried that either he didn't give us his key back, and that's going to be bad if he
Well, that's not our fault.
locked in, or locked out. I mean,
Dave.
Hi.
Dave, do you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
2 minutes to slashback, gentlemen.
I'm doing Hellraiser 3 this week.
It feels later, man. I've had a stressful freaking evening, even with the stream going. You know,
Even with the string. Oh, because your girls broke the.
well, not just
broke the
that.
cardinal.
I've had to go out there a few times and deal with some shit. But
So what's the deal? Are they just bored at home, or
I don't know why they did it. I wasn't in there. Mom was in there. I don't know what they did with. I don't know.
I got to see my grandbabies tonight.
They're always breaking shit. That's why it bugs me.
Your fur babies.
My grand fur babies. They were so excited.
I was reading an article where they said if you're one of those people that calls your pets your kids, you're weird.
I guess I'm weird then.
I get to see my niece
You
tomorrow.
had to read an article to figure that out?
Yeah.
How much did she weigh, Dave?
8 pounds? She was
I don't
sticking in there. She was supposed to be here on the 24th.
So, Leatherman, it says not to use a sharp knife.
I don't listen to them. How am I going to get the package open?
All right. Well, if you cut that motherfucker,
Don't open with a sharp instrument. What do they want me to do? Chew the package open?
maybe
Seriously.
get out that tooth and chew it through it.
I gotta resist drinking the coffees I have in the fridge.
Resist drinking what?
I got 2 coffees in the fridge.
Ugh, I don't like coffee.
I just like iced coffee. I don't like hot coffee.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like iced coffee. I'd rather have hot coffee.
I don't like hot coffee. I don't like iced coffee. The only coffee I like is coffee with a lot of liquor in it.
I like my coffee black.
Liquor? How'd you know?
Irish coffee.
I like my coffee black.
Liquor in the
and
front,
strong.
liquor in the rear, or liquor in the rear, poker, or something like that. No, it's the what did you make? Italian or is it Irish or Italian?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you.
Irish or Italian what?
That stuff you made to put in the coffee.
Oh, Irish cream liqueur.
Irish cream liqueur.
Yeah, it's Irish.
Put a lot of that in the coffee. I'm there.
Some Baileys or what?
I don't fucking know. I just put a lot of it in there and got a little buzz.
I like my coffee straight up black, and I like it strong.
I'm a basic bitch, so I like pumpkin coffee.
Every time somebody says that, I think of airplane.
I
I just can't help it. I can't fucking help it. It's like I'm waiting for Bragg to say, I like it black, like my men. And it's just like, it's so
My mom
fucking
used to
good.
say that. She even made a sign of it.
Okay, well,
That movie is so damn funny. They send you the wrong thing?
no. I just don't think that I got 2 of them.
Don't lose my knife, motherfucker.
I have it in a special place.
That's going to seriously prevent my serial killing spree.
I brought it in blue and I brought it in gray because I could send it back or take it to
We gotta build an Arkham Asylum for Jason.
gray.
Yes. All by myself.
Oh boy, man, this package don't look too good.
Yeah, because it sat out in the fucking rain.
Welcome to our world.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why when Brad sent me that package, we were at my daughter's and it started to rain. I was like, that motherfucker probably put it right out in the rain too. Sure enough. Fortunately, it didn't. Or was that in the mailbox?
I don't remember.
Actually, I think it was out in the rain.
I think it was, but they pushed it, I think, close enough, and
It didn't mess up
this one
anything,
has
though.
like freaking water on the tape.
See?
I mean,
Cocksucker.
Yeah, I like
Tell him, Joe.
animated
Tell him,
Batman.
Joe.
Dark Knight Returns.
Cocksucker.
I also like the animated Hush one, even with
Yeah,
the
I
ending change.
I like it until the end.
I like I said, I've said it a million times. That comic book's so famous. They changed the ending because they needed something to be different, like something to surprise people.
I disagree with that.
just like you heard.
What?
I like it so much that I didn't want it to change. And also the Killing Joke. I didn't like that middle shit. They had it in there for no good reason. It was just like
I like
No,
the
for
killing
me,
joke.
The
a lot.
Killing Joke. The thing about the Killing Joke was the thing with him fucking Barbara, which didn't happen.
I know.
Night, Dave.
There must be another box.
I don't want to cut my eyeballs out after
You know
having
what
a
was awesome about the Killing Joke was Mark Hamill
Yeah, oh
As
yeah,
the Joker singing that song.
oh yeah. But I could have done without that middle part.
What's the
Oh,
middle
didn't
part?
Batman fuck Barbara?
The middle part is they just get naked and they start fucking on the rooftop.
That's
It's
not
like,
in the middle. That's
Yeah,
like right in the
yeah.
beginning of the movie.
well, yeah,
Yeah, that never happened in the comic.
no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Shouldn't happen in the movie.
You don't see. I don't. You just don't see him fucking over a dick like that.
Now, Catwoman's a different story, but now he can't even do that anymore because now she's a lesbian now. So
Catwoman is now?
that's
No,
what I've heard.
I don't know if they ever actually did it or not. I haven't been reading the books.
They were supposed to get married.
Well,
Like
That
another
sounds
beer?
pretty good right now,
Yeah.
Kevin. That sounds really good right now, actually.
what?
I'll drink a beer.
Batman Returns.
I love the atmosphere in that movie.
I always watch it around Christmas.
Still the best two Batman movies are that
The
one.
snow. I like the snow. I like all the over exaggerated street stuff.
I love the buildings.
The blue
Yeah.
hues.
It looks the way Gotham's supposed to look.
You got like the orange and the yellows in the first one. You get the blues in the second one. The blues. in
Yeah,
the
blues and whites and yellows. You got the big was it the big rubber ducky?
yeah.
Mhm.
I like the big rubber ducky. Those are great
And
movies.
of course,
They
you
really
got the
are.
McDonald's toys that look nothing like the Penguin because McDonald's freaked out about a penguin that spewed green slime and
Yeah.
Kidnapped children and looked and talked like that and made sex jokes.
We used to have the plastic cups for Batman Returns.
Yeah, I think I still
From
do.
McDonald's, and it had a frisbee on the top.
Yeah.
I like that. I really like the Batman Forever cups. Those glasses.
Oh, I still got those too. The Riddler and Two-Face.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think they could have added anything other than that in the middle of at the beginning of that movie, and I would have been okay with it.
What's that?
The
Well,
whole
they said they had to expand it because the book isn't long enough to be.
the killing joke when he's fucking Barbara.
Oh,
They could have had like a dance number, and I would have been okay.
I'm sorry. I gotta let you go.
uh-oh.
Too many good women out there.
This thing's still fucking sharp, Dave.
Nice.
Did
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
see, Batman and the Soul of the Dragon?
Not yet.
That
No.
one's good. It's like blaxploitation 70s Batman
Nice.
and Kung Fu 70s. It's also a Kung Fu movie too.
Hey, Vince.
I can deal with that. I'm with
It's
that.
basically a grindhouse. It's a grindhouse Batman, is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Did you like Peter
Bones
Weller's Batman?
Bones have all them things.
I
that
still
was so
think that
cool.
every Batman that's animated should be Kevin Conroy. Everyone.
I don't mind that they've changed, but
Did he? Yeah, Kevin Conroy did the voice in Batman and Harley Quinn, right?
Yeah, all the original animated series.
Yeah.
And he does them in a lot of them. He does them in, all the
Games, too.
Arkham stuff. He does them in a lot of the movies.
yep, games too.
Mm-hmm. But I just think I think he's awesome. And
Yeah,
if you
he's
ever
got a
look
great
at him,
voice.
he looks like Batman. He could have played when he was younger, during the Batman the Animated Series days. He was built, he was big, and he could have played Batman like he could have played live action Batman.
Yeah, Trini, me too.
What do you think of Mask of the Phantasm?
I like it.
I love that.
Yeah, it's really good. I even like Return of the Joker. Batman
Me
Beyond.
It was such a revolutionary fucking thing when it came out.
Yeah. I was working
An
at
animated
the
Batman movie that killed people.
I was working at the Bradleys when that came out. I had a big standee
Fucking
for it.
Bradley's. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was like 16. I should
I
not
was
have.
gonna say, you were like 15 or 16 when that came out.
Yeah, I was the manager of the electronics section. For some reason, I should not have been a manager at 16. I was like the night manager. I don't know why the fuck they left me in there alone.
I don't even know what Bradley's is, but hey.
Oh, it's like
You never heard of Bradley's?
it's a New England department store that's not around anymore because they had people.
Oh,
like
is
they
that
had
where
people
that's
like
from, Dave?
yeah, they've had people like me working there.
They used to have them here too,
Oh, cool,
and in Virginia. It was Bradley's and James Way.
James.
Yeah, I think it was more of like an East Coast kind of.
Mm.
Yeah. Mobile data is off. Damn. Why my daughter got to do me like that?
I could have been doing so much better things when I was 16 than doing that. Like after school, I had to go to work.
So my buddy that I grew up with was going out with this girl, and her little brother and my friend became friends, and he was in the electronics department at Ames.
Mm-hmm.
So every night he used to put VCRs and movies and CDs and everything in a big black bag and put it by the dumpster in the back.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! Yeah.
Every night.
Yeah.
And then he would go back and get it later.
What the hell?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was a regular thief.
Just thank God for statute of limitations.
Like, how did they not know?
Because they're stupid.
They know. They want it. They make you do it until you get $200, and then it's a felony.
No, he did it for like a long time. And
Really?
Back
yeah,
then,
my buddy. Well,
Uh,
why do you think Ames isn't in business
Yeah.
anymore?
that's why Bradley's isn't in business anymore.
So, but my buddy
Uh,
used to get all the new movies and everything that they would come out. I was like, you know what? I said,
We
I'm
had
not
an
accepting
Ames,
a thing
like
from
right
him.
down the street from where I live right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
whenever
not
I-
accepting a thing from him. I don't want to have anything to do with it.
Right. Yeah. Just wash your hands of it.
Yep. I was like, you can do whatever you want.
And the main manager are all stealing like they're like one of them was like getting VCRs for like $2. The other ones were embezzling. The assistant manager and the main manager were embezzling like thousands of dollars, and then they quit and went to Walmart.
What are they doing there?
The same fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Down
We used
the
to have
street,
Caldors too. Did you guys have Caldor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I had a buddy that used to work for Caldors. He didn't do any of that kind of stuff, but he was a manager at what the fuck was Eric the manager of in Caldor? Do you remember on?
Caldor?
Yeah, he used to work at the Caldor over there on in
At our
Woodland.
Caldors, I know, for some reason, two of our Caldors, like on the second floor, as soon as you come up the escalator, like
Mhm.
you'd be facing the movie section and the CDs and stuff. So I always think about that. Like literally, as you're coming up the escalator, you'd see like the they have like the TV screens on, and like it was right there in both the Caldors. So it was like an experience.
Awesome is what it is. It's awesome.
Yeah, I miss.
Going into a fucking Suncoast.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Saturday night matinee.
Yep.
Yep. And Sam Goody, we had Sam Goody over there.
Yeah, we had Sam Goody. Sam Goody came late for us though. It wasn't. We didn't have a Sam Goody around here for quite some time, and then they put him in a few of the malls around us. Well,
Yeah.
We had Strawberries, which became
Strawberries. Yeah, that's how I got most of my cassette tapes. I would go there every time
Yeah, me too.
a new album came out.
We had a huge Strawberries here, and on the second floor they had all their used movies and stuff. So like I used to find so many rare Anchor Bays at Strawberries because it was on like the second floor, and then FYE bought them out, and it was literally the same exact store. It was just FYE.
Yeah, that's where Bradley's was. Is right next to Strawberries, right across the street from my house. Like, well, growing up, yeah,
Wait, in Quincy?
yeah, it was like Strawberries, Domino's, Bradley's, and then I was across the street. But when I worked there, I lived more down the street on a different street. But
Isn't it amazing that Domino's is still around, but a lot of those other places have gone?
yeah,
And what's even funnier, the pizza's really not that great.
no.
It's fast food pizza. Really
Yeah,
like-
basically.
The new sauce tastes like puke.
It tastes like what?
Tastes like puke.
Oh.
The only thing I like that they do is they put the garlic on the crust. Other
Yeah.
than that, Domino sucks.
And they're using the Noid again finally after all these years.
He can have it. He can take it.
He's really annoying. I guess that's the point. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he just seems more
More annoying now?
annoying than he was.
We have a Domino's like right near us, so like if I do order, I usually get like the cheesy bread or something. Sometimes
Yeah.
I get like I get the stuffed cheesy bread with the spinach.
Yeah, that's what
Ooh.
I get that too.
So that's
I've never gotten that.
I usually don't order the pizza there, but I usually get the cheesy bread with the spinach.
Stuffed
Pretty
cheesy bread with spinach.
It's delicious.
They didn't have that.
And they
Everything
might?
except for the pizza.
No. Domino's. Joe said he doesn't order the pizza. He'll go and get the cheesy bread.
Yeah, I get the extra spinach in it because they don't put enough spinach.
Oh.
So they stuff it with spinach and then the cheese, and it's good.
Oh my God, that sounds great.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, welcome back.
Hey, Paul.
Yikes.
My favorite's probably New York pizza, but around here probably Pizza Hut. But they took all the Pizza Huts out of the area.
They're closing yours too?
Oh, they've been gone. Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about because around here they got rid of all the Pizza Huts, the places that you sit down and eat with the fireplace in the middle. But now they have those. They look like Domino's places where you go in and it's carry out and delivery.
Yeah, they've been trying to open one since before COVID over here, but I think they're finally going to open it now. Finally.
I like this stuff. Yeah, the stuffed crust pizza. That's my favorite.
And they had the limited pepperoni and cheese stuffed crust. That was good.
Little Caesars had that cheddar crust, the pretzel pizza.
The nacho cheese.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The pretzel crust with the nacho cheese. That was good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like Little Caesars deep dish, and I like their pepperoni cheesy bread.
Pepperoni cheesy bread. I'll have to try that.
That's really good. It's their cheesy bread with pepperoni. I think that's like the best thing they have at Little Caesars.
I was watching a news story about COVID and everything and how it affected everybody, and they said that was like the best thing to do. Like if you were to open up a business or have a business, pizza delivery.
Yeah,
that was like it was making the most money out of everything.
Yeah, because everybody was ordering stuff.
Yep.
Now I want pizza.
I get the cauliflower crust pizza now because I can't be trusted with I can't eat it to begin with. I can't eat the regular pizza. But
is the cauliflower any good?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that to convince yourself? All right.
No, it's really good.
You probably
feel like
it because you like the diet things of things you don't like.
I don't. No, I don't.
Like you said you tell there's a difference, but I don't ever notice a difference.
Are you shitting me?
Except for diet sodas. I can't stand that.
Dressings. I mean, I can tell the difference between diet and they just taste like garbage.
Light dressing.
Well, I can have like light Italian, that's fine. But if you're talking about like blue cheese or ranch or anything, if it's like light or whatever, that tastes like dog shit.
I don't even know if they could make blue cheese or ranch in light.
They do.
But
my mom used to buy it. I would like, don't fucking buy this. I'd rather eat a fucking lump of dog shit.
Oh, with cauliflower crust. No, it's hard to tell.
We should try that.
Yeah, well,
now
you can try it, and then I'll proof yours and see if it's any good, and then I'll be sold.
One of the pizza places offers it around here. It might be Pat's.
It probably is. Pat's does a really good business. Pizza's the shit, man. We had. Did I ever show you guys the crab pizza that we got here?
No.
Oh my God, it's got like crab dip on it. That's where that's what the sauce is.
I know you tell me about that. Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, fucking talk about rock hard.
That just sounds gross.
I like I like crab cakes, and I don't eat straight up crab or lobster. But if
I said leave it to Maryland to do something like that.
Yeah,
it actually tastes very good. I think you'd like it. It has a very interesting taste to it.
Me too, Trini. My favorite's eggplant on pizza.
I can eat crab, but I still don't like it very much.
You guys like anchovies?
No.
Oh, I love anchovies.
If you tell me to put them on your pizza, Joe.
What?
They look like.
If you tell me you put them on your pizza, I'm revoking your Italian card.
Sometimes I do, not always, but sometimes I do.
I get the pineapple and ham or whatever.
Broccoli on pizza is good. We used to get a white pizza that had tomatoes on it and broccoli. Oh my God.
Normally, if we order pizza, we just get like extra cheese because my wife's a vegetarian and she's fucking picky. So,
what kind of Italian?
Vegetarian?
Sardines on their pizza.
Yeah, she's a vegetarian. I told you that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's tough. It's tough to be a vegetarian. It's tough. It's even tougher to be a vegan.
She's been a vegetarian since she was 6 years old.
Really?
She found out what meat was, and then she stopped eating it as a kid.
Oh,
Wow.
That's like anti-American. You should get a divorce.
it's it's expensive to be a vegan. I was a vegan for like
It is expensive, and you can't eat nothing. You can't eat anything.
yeah, it's fucking the food
Which is
is
not a
vegan's tough.
like vegetarian.
Yeah, vegetarian's a lot easier, but vegan's tough.
You know how I fucked up? Yeah, I was walking through the mall and I was walking by the fucking like Panda Express, and they had the chicken on the toothpick.
Yeah.
I grabbed it and ate it. And my friend's like, and he's like, "You're vegan," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna go order a whole bunch of it right now." So I went, I ordered a bunch of like.
It's
chicken.
very tasty, so I'll be having that for dinner.
Yeah, so I'm like,
damn
fuck.
orange chicken. They were like,
Yeah.
You know what you tell him? You know what you tell him, Dave? You say it's okay. So is the chicken.
I'm like,
Yeah, chicken was vegan too.
I'm like, fuck this.
So is that hard on the two of you because of what you like and what she likes?
Not really, because I just like, well, I'll make meat, whatever, and then she just doesn't eat it. She eats the sides. Like, say I'm like, I don't know, say I make like a steak or something. I'll make a steak with like some kind of like egg noodles and like a cream sauce or something on the side, and then maybe some broccoli. So then she'll just have like the noodles and the broccoli.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just so conditioned to grabbing samples.
Yeah.
like Panda Express. Like the other day, I got Panda Express. So I was picking up my son at work, and then I stopped at Panda Express, and like I'll just order. I'll just tell them, be like, oh, I'm like, I need a vegetarian plate. So they'll do like the lo mein, which is vegetarian there, the fried rice, and then like spring rolls because there's no meat in them.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
that
then
makes
we'll have
sense.
that stuff, and then I'll have like the orange chicken, the spicy chicken, and the lo mein or whatever.
Hell yeah.
I had salad tonight for dinner, and even that had meat on it.
Yeah, we usually cut up chicken and put it on the salads. Normally. Got to have some kind of protein.
I am a carnivore. You can't pay me to be a vegan. Or
Yeah, I snacked on meat. Like a little while ago, I was eating salami and cheese. Like I
There you
snacked
go.
on it.
There you go.
Salami.
Yep.
Gotta start getting that.
Slimy. I see. It doesn't agree with me. I'm not a big salami fan.
Oh,
Ooh, it's good.
It doesn't agree with me. It's like I like sausage, but sausage really doesn't like me too much.
I thought true vegetarians didn't eat anything that came from any animal, including cream or
That's
cheese.
vegan.
that's vegan.
That's vegan. Yeah. My
Did they put a distinction on it?
nephew went vegan, and he has a sweet tooth, and that's the only thing. Like he was fine with everything else, but if it had butter in it or eggs or something like that, he's fucked, and he has a sweet tooth. So he was like, "Fuck this noise. I'm not a vegan anymore."
I tried telling Erin, like she's always like, "Oh, about the meat." I'm like, the animals are dead anyway. Like that steak in the store, I'm like, if you don't eat it, it's just gonna go bad, and it died for no reason. So you may as well just eat it.
Exactly. You see, I have certain views about that kind of stuff. I mean, I believe we should eat meat and everything like that. I don't believe in hunting just to hunt. I believe you eat what you catch, or that's the way it's supposed to be. I don't
That's
believe
why I
in
don't
killing
get into
something.
big game hunting unless you plan on eating that elephant. You better not fucking
Exactly.
kill it.
Exactly.
Yeah, like we've hunted deer before, and we've eaten the venison. So
Like people, that's completely different. People aren't off limits, of course, but like elephants and lions and tigers and shit, don't fuck with them.
Now Jason's gonna eat people.
See,
Oh.
Trini,
I
not
often
only
wonder.
would I not because I'm a carnivore, I just don't. I'll never want to.
I could.
I
I mean,
like eating meat. Meat is fucking delicious.
if I can afford it one day, I could go vegetarian at any point.
I like hamburgers too much. I like steak. I like chicken. It'd be tough for me.
I like the Beyond Meat's really good.
I mean, I think
No,
of like
it's
an
not.
Italian, like the antipasta and stuff, like
Oh,
for
it's not.
holidays.
That's disgusting, Dave.
I need that stuff. I need to eat that stuff. There's no way I can not eat that.
I need the protein mostly though. Yeah.
Dave, that
Yeah.
stuff is not good. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't be able to have I wouldn't want a meatless lasagna. Like
Oh my god, it's got to have meat in it. Even sausage.
No,
even
you
though
can
it
do it.
doesn't
I've
agree
had the
Oh
veggie
my God.
lasagnas are really good because they use
Yeah.
a different sauce.
Nah,
They're really
not for
fucking
me.
good. But like, I can eat a meal without meat, yes, but I want meat. I have to have meat at least once a day. I have to.
Yep. Dave was-
Last night,
You want meat,
one of my
motherfucker?
clients-
I'll give you
one of
some
my
meat.
clients gave us 3, each of us, me and my bosses. She gave us each 3 giant zucchini squash.
And that would
So
go
we
right in
make
the trash.
calacitas, which is, no, we make calacitas, which is Spanish squash, basically. But even that has fucking hamburger meat in it.
Yeah.
It's literally, it's squash, chili powder, garlic powder, cayenne pepper, fucking a can of Rotel with tomatoes and roasted green chilies, and fucking hamburger meat just put in. Like,
So
I don't like squash.
like Sunday dinners, like obviously, like we always go to my parents for Sunday dinner, and it's always the pasta and the meatballs and the sausage and the pork and all that stuff. So typically, we also have my mom will also make like eggplant parm, and then Erin will eat the eggplant parm, and then have the pasta and the salad, and then the rest have some we have eggplant too, but the rest of us will have the meatballs and the sausage and the pork.
Yeah, that's what my wife's cousins have because they're vegetarian. So they'll eat the parm, the eggplant parmesan.
I made that for my for Alana the other day. Me and Alana.
What?
my mom's
Yeah.
husband and their family go bear hunting, and even
Hey.
that they eat the meat.
Yeah, if you eat the meat, I have no problem with
And
it.
bear's not very good.
You guys
I'm
ever
just
eat?
saying, I
You guys
don't.
ever had moose? Moose is pretty damn good.
Moose?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's yeah. I mean,
I've-
even deer. I don't have a problem with venison.
I've eaten kangaroo.
Nice.
Yeah, I've had kangaroo. I've had snake.
Yeah, the jerkies from New Hampshire.
Yeah, those a lot of the that jerky store.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Turtle. I had the turtle jerky.
I just don't believe in hunting just to kill something.
I want to try
Unless, of
shark,
course-
and I want to try,
Oh, shark's good.
You
I wanna
fucking
try
better
shark.
not.
and I want to try the Galapagos turtle things.
No, you
No.
don't want to try
The
shark.
problem with that, the problem with them, I want to try the meat, but the problem is that with the shark, they only use one part of it for the food, and the rest they just throw out.
And they're endangered. No, they use the shark fin soup. They
Well,
use
it
the
depends on
dorsal
what kind
fin.
of shark you're getting, but
Yeah.
you know,
I'm gonna eat
that's what I'm saying. Like they only use
jabberjaws.
part of the shark, and the rest of it they just throw out.
That fucking
don't use
pisses
it
me
for
off is
anything.
what it does. And the reason why they do that shit is because it's $50 a fucking bowl.
But I like
Bastard.
trying exotic foods. You know what I mean? I like trying different stuff.
Well, leave the fucking shark alone.
Just eat jabberjaws. Jabberjaws?
Yeah.
I had shark one time in Florida. It was at a
No.
restaurant. It
You're
was a
pushing
shark. It was a shark burger.
Ew.
I hate to say this, but was it good?
It was really fucking good.
You motherfucker.
I believe firmly that we as human beings have dominion over all the creatures of the air, the creatures of the land, and the creatures of the sea. They're
Except
put
for
there for
shark.
us to eat.
Well, like I
Fucking
said,
leave the
though, the
sharks
thing
alone.
is, I had it at a restaurant, so the thing was already dead. They already had the meat. You know,
But I don't think, like you say, you don't just need to kill stuff to kill it. I mean,
Yeah. If you're gonna eat the meat, then fuck it. Go ahead. That's what they were put here for. I mean, sort
like
of.
with us, like everything, when we go deer hunting or when I used to go deer hunting, we're like fucking Native Americans. Everything gets used. Everything.
You drink the blood?
The blood gets used.
Yeah.
The fucking the fur, the pelts get used. Everything gets used.
What do you use the blood for?
Cleanse my flesh.
Painting the
rubbed
bait.
it all over his body.
I was gonna say that, but I wanted to hear. Yeah.
Angel heart.
Yeah. Yeah. Lisa Bonet.
Ah, Lisa Boner.
Yep. Looks a little rough now, but yeah.
A little deer blood and some chicken gizzards make great fucking fish bait.
I know we can't eat Papa.
Papa's gonna hate me. I've eaten rabbit a bunch of times.
Oh, me too. I love rabbit.
I've never had rabbit. I've never had rabbit.
I've had rabbit.
What about Fluffy and Fuzzy?
Huh?
My rabbit's fluffy and fuzzy.
I told you I told you this before. When my mom was a kid, her pet rabbit died, and my grandfather cooked it for dinner and didn't tell her.
Oh,
And then she ate it thinking it was chicken.
Oh
my
Oh,
God.
that's not
It
cool,
tastes like
man.
chicken.
That's just not cool.
But again, it wasn't like a cruel thing. It's my grandfather. That's how my grandfather was. He didn't like to waste anything.
Yeah.
So first of all, he grew up in the Depression, obviously, and
Right,
he was really poor in the Depression. So for him, he didn't see it as like a malicious thing. Like it was like, okay, we have meat here. I'm gonna cook it up, and he didn't want to tell her because he didn't want to horrify her. So he told her after the fact.
Oh no!
After she ate it?
After she ate it, yeah.
Can you
Oh,
imagine
God.
sitting down to a meal and you eat, and then you find out you just ate your dog?
Ah!
What's wrong?
So what happened with your mom? Was she horrified after that?
Oh yeah, she said she was pissed, but she was, she was young.
Yeah, I mean that's
But
kind of shit that
Now it's one of
traumatized.
those stories, it's one of those stories she laughs at now because
Oh, I love
like,
duck.
my grandfather like loved animals, so he, like I said, it wasn't a malicious thing at all. Like he was
right.
Yeah, I like
It was-
duck too.
he was just that's just how he was. Like he didn't see it as a bad thing because the thing was dead, and he's like, well, at least we can eat it.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't say.
And I'll tell you what, the best eggs ever are duck eggs.
Oh, duck eggs are good, yeah.
We get duck eggs here every once in a while from some of the farmers around here that have them.
Yeah.
And oh man, they're so fucking good.
Probably,
They're bigger. They're I don't want to use the word strong. They are stronger too. They're harder to crack. But
Yeah,
they're
my
they're creamier. They're fucking
my
firmer.
next
They're
door,
just-
my next door neighbor, he's in his 80s. He's from Italy. He moved here, I think, I don't know, like 40 years ago, and he has all the animals in the back. He has chickens. He has ducks. He has all
Nice.
So we always get duck eggs from him and regular chicken eggs from him. And stuff like that.
Are duck eggs any good?
Yeah, they're good.
I just said they were great.
I was talking to Corinne.
Yeah, they're really good.
They're stronger though. They're like their taste is a bit stronger. Their yolks are bigger and thicker. That's the word I want to use. Thicker.
They're like hardier.
Yeah.
They're just hardier eggs.
See, I get that, Trini. That's your culture and whatever. That's part of where you live, But I mean, like, what part you like? But like these restaurants and stuff that do it, they only use that one part of the shark and then they just throw the rest of it away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in the ocean and just bite a shark
Why?
to
Just to do it?
establish dominance.
Okay.
I told you on one of the seasons of Survivor, a shark latches onto this guy's arm and it's hanging from the arm. So the guy literally bites the shark back and the shark lets go.
Nice.
I only do a great white though, because those are scary.
He's got a tattoo now where the bite marks were. It's funny, like the shark bite tattoo.
The king.
Ducks are the gang members.
I got bit by a goose once.
Fucking geese are vicious, man.
Yeah, right on the fucking fingernails when I was 5.
Fingernails?
Yeah, just the tips of the fingers. That hurts.
My
That's
daughter
like a-
was
Yeah,
petrified.
I've had frog legs. I've had alligator.
Yep.
I've had ostrich. How can you not do deer, dude? Deer is so fucking good.
Yeah, deer's good.
Some people think it's too gamey.
I've
I've
had
never had
ostrich.
squirrel, that's for sure, but I would if I had to.
I
don't
can
like frog
understand that
legs.
to a
I'm
certain
not into
degree.
frog legs. I've had ostrich and I've had emu, and buffalo and elk,
Yep.
and bear.
But then, that 1001st time.
Some people complain that venison is too gamey.
I don't
What
think so.
What about beaver, Brad? Do you eat a lot of beaver?
I eat lots and lots of beaver, or at least I used to.
I eat
Awesome.
zombievers.
Zombievers. They're already dead.
Oh, right.
So human is out of the question?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
See, that's the thing. I watch all these cannibal movies and I'm starting to wonder.
Just eat
Ever since,
spam.
ever since
And
I,
the way
watched,
they roasted it all, and
I was always grossed out after watching Alive.
the way they roasted it in Doomsday, I don't know. I could maybe get into that.
Supposedly, spam is the closest thing you can get without eating a person.
Hey, Joe, ravenous, you know? Hey, do what you got to do, you know?
I think spam was designed for the people who were in Vietnam and had to eat people.
No, pork is the closest you can get to human.
Oh yeah. We're closely related to the
We're
pig.
closely rated to pigs.
Yeah,
It's
We're
like
probably-
the type of that it is.
we're the long pig.
Filthy swines.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since seeing that scene in Alive when he eats the first human, it's like, oh, that was a true story. That was
Eaten alive?
No, Alive. that movie Alive about the plane that went down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That movie's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, because like, they start
Football team?
eating like the toothpaste and shit like that, and then they run out of stuff to eat, so they start eating each other. Oh.
Yep.
You know, Joe, you know what that kind of reminds me of too is on How I Met Your Mother. Marshall, if we freeze to death,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you use my body, crawl inside me, cut me up like a tauntaun.
Oh,
And then
Mark
Mark
Ravenous
is like,
Media book.
you're a good friend, Ted, but don't do any of that shit to me.
And then they're fucking parked outside the hotel the entire time. Didn't even
Right.
realize it.
That's awesome. He is a ravenous media book.
Oh.
You two lovers better keep driving.
That movie's good. Ravenous is really good.
It is good. Ravenous is awesome.
Yep. I couldn't believe you had never seen that.
Yeah.
We all miss shit.
I'm still so puzzled by the tone of that movie. It's so
Yes.
fucking-
Yes.
It's funny. It's funny.
It just has a very weird tone to it.
Like as soon as that music starts playing when the movie starts, it's like, what the hell is this?
Yes. Yep.
What does it say? Someone's licking me.
It's so good. It's so good.
I love the cast of characters too. It's just perfect.
That music, man, it cracks me up.
The whole score to that movie is incredibly effective.
It is.
Hey, for real, if I were to say Ted could never pull them off, what would I be talking about?
Red cowboy boots.
Totally pull them off.
What the hell are you watching, Brad? Or what the hell are you not watching since you're not looking at it?
How I Met Your Mother.
Classic westerns that involve red cowboy boots.
Yep.
The good, the bad, and the fabulous.
Oh boy.
The red cowboy boots.
Kevin.
No country for
It all tastes the same. Tacos. I had crab meat and tacos tonight, Mr. Rip.
I want those now. I want to go down there and eat crab cakes.
Hell yeah. Come on. I'll take you to a good place.
I have to get some
Nice.
nice crab balls. But
Or just go north, Dave, to Maine and eat some lobster instead.
I don't know.
or frozen.
If they made lobster cakes.
I love lobster.
Lobster is very different from crab, though, but I like lobster too.
Lobster is the filet mignon of crab.
Probably because crabs are about some filthy fucking creatures.
Experience with
Yep.
lobster.
They are filthy fucking creatures. They're bottom feeders.
Yeah, I love lobster. Usually in the summer, we used to go down to like, the docks and get them right from the fishermen,
Nice.
and then go and cook. We cook them on the grill sometimes. And
Oh,
Whatever you do, don't have lobster from a college. What do you call it? Cafeteria.
why would you get lobster from a college cafeteria?
It was like lobster night.
Oh no.
It was nasty.
No.
That's why I won't try lobster now.
oh, lobster's so good though.
It is good. Lobster's very good.
I'm not a big fan either, Corinne.
You try to get it out of thing, and the liquid stuff squirts at you, and
Good stuff, man. A lot of meat. It's a lot of meat centralized, but then when you get the crab, you have to pick the entire crab.
We have a place here, this place we go to usually every year, and you can order 1 pound, 2 pound, or 3 pound stuffed lobsters.
Oh my god.
So of course I gotta get the 3 pound because I'm a gluttonous pig when I go.
There you go. What's it stuffed with?
Of course you do, you skinny fuck.
It's stuffed with a bunch of different stuff, like it's mainly like a bread kind of stuffing,
Oh god.
but bread and herbs and stuff like that. You know.
Oh my god. I gotta get that next
This
time.
is lobster fed with Kobe beef.
And it's stuffed, and what they do is like they kind of core out the meat, so you don't have to like rip it out. So then they stuff the stuffing with
Right.
the meat too. So it's
Nice.
like lobster stuffed with lobster meat, and then the bread and stuff.
Sounds like crab imperial, sort of.
Yeah. They're huge, obviously, because I get the 3 pounders. So I mean, they're big lobsters.
Yeah.
It also comes with like the sides are like all you can eat. So like you can get like potato and vegetable and something.
Sounds like I'm there.
It's a really good place. Yeah. We go like once a year there.
oh, they don't look 6 feet apart. Look, 3
Yeah, they sure don't.
Sitting here for hours and nobody's even glanced at my intake.
Oh, boy.
Start talking to
Yeah, crab's some good shit, man.
Wow. I really miss that taste.
Crab dip is good too.
Crab dip is good, yeah.
Colors.
That's one thing my mother can make is some damn good crab dip.
It's really just
And she just buys the crackers and whatever to go with it.
than most people.
Yeah, but I mean, she can't
Yeah.
mess that part up.
No, she can't mess that up. But yeah, you have to come over here and eat. We'll get some crabs. They're just so fucking expensive now. You know, a bushel of crabs goes for like $300 here now.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what we were going to do tonight for my daughter's birthday, but she went and got a price earlier in the week, and it was like over $300. And I was like, fuck that. Hey, it's probably the time of the year where they're not running as well. So,
Well, the lobsters that we get, like it's like they range from it's like 40, 60, or 80, depending on which pound lobster you get.
that's expensive.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they are big and they're really stuffed, and plus you have all the sides and stuff like that come with it.
Have you ever had buffalo balls, David?
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Oh,
That cow tongue. That
Yeah,
sounds
too.
nasty.
Rocky
Sheep-
Mountain
Oh,
oyster.
they're fucking
yeah,
delicious,
sheep,
dude.
sheep balls.
Rocky
Buffalo
Mountain
balls
oyster.
are good.
Yeah, that's testicles.
Yes, no shit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You guys ever have like beef heart, like the cow heart or the chicken heart?
Is that good?
Yeah, I actually sometimes me and my son will eat it. It's really good for you. How about liver? You guys like liver?
I did when
never
I was
had
a
it.
kid.
I've never
I haven't had it in years, but I used to love it when I was a kid.
That's really good for you too. It has good iron.
Yeah.
Do you like heroin?
I used to have to eat it a
I
lot
like
when I was younger because I had an iron deficiency.
Yeah, I had iron deficiency when after I had my transplant. I had lack of iron.
Yeah, I had the iron deficiency, so my mom would make liver when I was a kid. I eat the liver a lot.
I
Yeah.
have that now after surgery.
Do you
have
really?
Yeah, I got to take iron pills.
Wow.
I mean, liver's good. I mean, a lot of people don't like the texture, but other than that,
I remember enjoying the taste of it, and it doesn't really taste like anything else. It has its own taste.
yeah, I said, most people don't like the texture, if anything.
Yeah. Yeah, but I used to love it when I was a kid.
The lamb fries or the Rocky Mountain oysters is the great not the Great Outdoors, the Funny Farm.
Funny farm.
Yeah, Funny Farm.
That's a funny movie.
Yeah.
Great Outdoors was good too.
Yeah.
I actually saw that in
No.
theaters.
Nice.
I can't do liver or liver pate or liver wurst. My mom loved that shit when we lived in Germany. I just can't do it.
Braunschweiger?
There is a pimento one that's really good on rye bread.
I used to eat
Not liverwurst. No.
I used to eat liverwurst all the time when I was a kid.
Oh.
Braunschweiger.
Disgusting. You know what you're eating? I mean, it's so gross.
I
It's
didn't
like
know. I
the
just
one
thought it
organ
tasted
in the
fucking
body,
good.
the one organ in the body that you shouldn't eat, and you're eating it. It's the one that takes all the toxins and cleans them through, and you shouldn't eat that part. And
Well,
you're eating-
let me explain this to you, okay? One of the best things about crabs, right, is what they call the mustard inside. Right? There's like that's what people call it, mustard. They don't really want to call it what it actually is.
Yeah, like in lobster,
It's basically crab shit.
Ah,
like lobster. All that
Yeah,
green shit.
it's they're bottom feeders, and this is all mustard. Brad, I think Brad's getting sick. But it's like the stuff that they've eaten off the bottom is their shit.
why would anybody want to eat crab shit?
I like gator. I like
Fucking
gator.
tastes good, man.
It's good.
I like it. I mean, I don't eat an overabundance of it. Some people take their fingers, go inside the crab, get a big glob, and go. I don't do that. But
I had a lobster and it had so much shit in it. I fucking opened this thing, and when I tell you, it like sprayed across the fucking table.
oh,
So much in this, like, and we had like our whole family there, and everyone was just cracking up. Everybody was laughing because it was like there was so much. It's like this thing had it's like this lobster had a bad case of diarrhea, and like they got killed.
yeah, fucking constipated lobster.
My God, there was so much.
Definitely not making me want to eat lobster.
I'm not a lobster and crab person as it is.
Well, what a lot of people do is a lot of people will keep a a thing of water beside
Yeah.
the crabs. That way they'll take it, and if they don't want the mustard or whatever, they'll just dip the meat inside the water and just wash it off.
And then if you get the lobster at like the restaurant, like I said, the stuffed lobster, it's already cleaned out.
Yeah.
So it's not in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's more of like you get like the fresh lobsters like right from the dock or whatever, or from the store even. You know, and you cook them yourself.
No, I've never had it, Trini, but I've wanted to try it.
I've had it. I like it.
I can
I've had-
shit you guys had a pick
I want to have
crab.
it like in England. I want to have it like authentic and shit. Not like
I just had it at a restaurant in Quincy or something like that. That was good, and then because my mom's side of my mom's dad's side of the family's Polish, so I've had duck's blood soup or whatever it is.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had that. I'm half Polish, so
Yeah.
Prince half Polish.
My great grandmother on that side is super fucking Polish. So like, yeah, she like was eating blood soup and shit. We went up to Wisconsin once. And,
Jeffrey Dahmer create a recipe. Yeah, they used to have all kinds of shit for Christmas, like knockwurst and all
you know
kinds
what?
of shit for Christmas.
Rick, COVID killed the Papados here. They ended up shutting it down because nobody could afford it during COVID, I guess.
Yeah. My wife is half Polish, half Italian. I'm half Irish and half Polish.
I'm Irish, Polish,
So you're a sausage
French,
and a potato.
Parisian French, French Canadian, Welsh.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything
He's
been
a
up in
typical
you.
American. He's a mutt.
Yeah, I like calamari.
I am German
It's okay,
Irish with
if
a
it's
little
done right.
bit. I am German Irish with a little bit of Sioux Indian thrown in.
Calamari has to be tender. If it's tough, I don't like it.
Oh, I love calamari.
Yeah, but it has to be.
Especially
With
breaded.
me, it has to be
and
done right.
especially breaded and dipped in fucking ranch.
Yeah, but if it's like over fried or overcooked, I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
It's tough. Carnegie, PA. It's not. I don't think that's that far from us, is it?
What is it?
Carnegie, PA.
Not sure. How do you spell that?
Scotch Irish, Dave. Scotch Irish. C-A-R. I don't even know where it is. C-A-R-N-E-G-I-E. P-A. So you're pretty adventurous, Joe. You'll pretty much try anything.
Yeah, there's really not much that's edible that I don't eat.
I'll try
You
anything.
said about an hour from Pittsburgh. North or
Yeah.
south?
Anything that I don't eat.
I'll try anything once unless it totally grosses me out.
Kennywood. Okay.
Like there's certain things that I just don't eat because the thought of it is gross to me. Like I just don't want to eat it.
Like liver?
I've tried liver. I've eaten liver. I don't like it. That's why
Yeah.
I know I don't like it.
It
But
does.
no,
It has
I'll
a
try
it has a different taste. Like I can understand why people don't like it because it doesn't taste like anything else.
Yeah,
It's got
I'll
its
try
own taste.
anything once. I mean,
Yeah.
you know. Today I
Puerto
had
Rican,
some, I had
Irish,
dill pickle. I had dill
Black Middle
pickle
Eastern,
almonds
and Native
today.
American. Wow.
Dill
Papa.
pickle almonds.
Yeah.
Oh my
Middle
Lord.
Eastern and Native American. Dang, Papa.
That
You
sounds
talk
awesome.
about total American right there. That's an American. Got everything in them.
Sean, that sounds awesome, man. I'd be all over that. Yeah, crab's awesome. I like crab a
I'm
lot.
not a crab person, really. It's so bland and just.
4.5 hours from us.
And then,
4.5, so it's right above
imitation
Pittsburgh.
crab has like this weird taste to it, and
Well,
I'll eat it. I'm just not big on it. I like crab ragoons.
I think it's south.
Yeah, those are good.
Corinne doesn't like it either. Corinne doesn't like crab. So
I
it
like
doesn't
crab
taste
or
like
lobster,
anything.
really. I don't like
She said
lobster either. I'm
it
just
doesn't taste like anything.
Crab has like a sweet taste to me.
Really?
Yeah, it does. Like crab legs have like a sweet flavor to them.
I don't think they're sweet. That's
how they're
Well,
described.
we also
That's
do
how-
them differently here. We do them
that's
with a
how
lot of
the-
Old
that's
Bay
how-
and
It,
hot
when
shit.
I worked in the kitchen, when I did like food service, that's how they're described as like a sweet flavor. Crab meat.
Yeah, we do ours a little bit different here. Ours are kind of like spicy and
Oh yeah, when you cook,
stuff that I don't like. It's like usually stuff that's mixed that I don't think should mix. Like a lot of my friends here, being Hispanic, and even my wife likes it a little bit. They put fucking salt, lime salt, or chili, like chili powder, on fruit.
Really?
I can't do that. I don't like it. Yeah, they'll cover watermelon in red chili powder.
The sweet. It gets the sweet
It gives
and the
like
savory.
a sweet and a spicy taste. But no, to me, sweet or fruit's supposed to be sweet and a treat, and I don't
Yeah.
want it covered in fucking chili.
It's like cayenne pepper and
Um,
hot chocolate.
They make green chili ice cream here, which actually isn't bad. Neither is the green chili chocolate. It tastes good, but it's like, do I really want my mouth burning while I'm eating chocolate?
Did you say chili powder on hot chocolate?
No, they make green chili
Really?
chocolate.
Yeah.
No, I was talking to Joe.
Green
I like
chili ice
it.
cream.
I like to explore my palate with the sweet and the hot and the sweet and savory and all that.
It's like if you do like chocolate milk with a little bit of salt in it.
Yeah.
Huh.
It literally it makes it more flavorful. You can taste like the chocolate flavor more because of the salt.
Really?
Yep. It
You
brings
can
out
buy the suckers with the scorpions in them here and eat them.
Oh yeah.
They even make like the popsicles, the Mexican popsicles here. They're fruit, and then they're coated in red chili.
That's interesting.
It's just not my style. I just like fruit the way it is. I like
Yeah,
the
me
two
too.
things separately. I just don't like them together.
Yeah.
Also here too, people will put green chili in their spaghetti sauces.
Yeah.
And I've had it once. It's not terrible. I don't hate it. It's just not what I want in my spaghetti.
Right.
But on pizza though, green chili is bomb.
I added a jalapeno to the tomato sauce I made from fresh tomatoes the other day for the eggplant parm. It made the sauce a little bit bitter, so I kind of had to work that out to make it taste better.
Sugar, a little sugar.
Yeah, the sugar. Yeah.
About a teaspoon or so, or maybe a tablespoon, depending on how much you're making.
Mm-hmm.
A little sugar, and you're fine. That's the secret to my sauce, is a little sugar.
Yeah.
One of the secrets.
Yeah, Sean. Again, that's because of the salt from the popcorn and then the chocolate. True. It really
I'm
makes
not getting the comments again. Fucking, this thing's such a piece of shit.
One of the weird things that I do like, though, is I'll take a slice of apple and put a slice of cheese on it and eat that.
Oh yeah. So you get
That's really good.
sweet and
Do that.
savor.
The apple and cheese, we do that a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, just take a slice
Really?
of cheese and put a slice of
Cheddar
apple and just peel a slice of cheese on it.
Yeah.
But I just like Velveeta or whatever. Just
I love doing like an orange cheddar with the apple, with the sweet apple. It's really good.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
and of course, who
I've
doesn't
never
like
thought of doing that.
Really?
apples and peanut butter? Are really good.
Nah. I mean, I
the
like
whole-
cheese.
like-
I'm
like
fucking
that
cheese
whole
all day. I'm
mustard
like
on
a fucking
pizza
rat.
thing, that mustard on pizza thing. The thought of it literally grosses me out. I can't eat it.
Mustard on pizza?
Yeah, Jason does that.
Oh, I do. I love mustard on pizza. It gives
Oh,
it
I
that
can't do
tangy
that.
sort of.
People putting mayonnaise on their hot dogs.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's a French thing.
Oh, I had a
Exactly,
friend that
David.
did that. What were you gonna say, Jay? It's sort of a what? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's got like a tangy flavor to it. It adds to the flavor of the pizza. Believe it or
I do
not.
pizza with ranch.
If I don't have ranch, I'd dunk like pizza crust in like ketchup.
I done pizza
Oh,
crust
no.
and blue cheese.
Hell no.
Yeah.
And I
Blue
love
cheese
ketchup.
dressing.
Ketchup and marinara are two completely different things, and you don't mix pizza with ketchup. No.
Just the crust.
Really?
I
No,
eat
no,
all
no.
the I get all the pizza stuff off of it.
Papa said he tries a smoked
Yeah, that's
Gouda
really good,
wedge
Papa.
with
I like that too.
Honeycrisp.
Yeah. See that?
I like that too. That's really good.
Huh.
Honey Crisp.
It's a Caribbean thing.
Salt rock is one of the ingredients. Yeah. One of my best friends is from Hawaii, and they love fucking spam in Hawaii. I don't know why, but they do. So
I'm not a big spam
Dude,
person.
they make it to where you can't even tell it's spam. They make gourmet fucking meals with spam. And he's like
Why
a
fucking bother?
he's a chef, and he's a fucking great chef. And oh my god, he taught me how to make curry. He's the one that taught me how to make curry. And oh, it's so. But damn, curry takes a long time to make because there's so much prep.
They don't make it hot enough around here. They think we can't handle the heat.
I don't want my curry spicy.
I do.
The peaches
I don't want my curry that
inside.
spicy. I don't. What
Yeah.
I like on my curry is thickness. Okay.
Mhm.
Everybody, like, you go to Chinese restaurants right here, it tastes okay, and yeah, I like it a little spicy, but it's not the spice that makes a difference to me. It's the thickness.
Mhm.
People make it here, and it's so runny, it's like soup. I make it to where it's thick like gravy. And then you take some white rice, some jasmine white rice out of a steamer. Top that with some pulled pork. And then put chicken curry on top of that. And oh my God. Mwah. Green curry, not brown.
Oof. I try pizza with egg in it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, the Germans do too, David. They also do it, and the other way the Germans eat their French fries is they get served in a like a paper cone, and it's got a lid on the top, and there's a little hole in the top of the lid.
Pommes frites.
And you put fucking vinegar in it, and then shake it up.
Oh yeah,
I
I like the
Can't do that either.
Five Guys. If I get to eat in a Five Guys, I'll get the vinegar, dunk it in the apple cider vinegar, the fries, and then put salt on it.
But see, it's not even apple cider vinegar over there. It's just plain out vinegar, like
White vinegar.
Yeah, I'd do that too. I love vinegar. I fucking love vinegar.
Yeah, my daughter likes that. I don't.
Yeah,
like
when I was a kid, I used to love vinegar on my fries. That's what I always.
Ugh.
You know what else I can't stand, even though I grew up in Germany and I love German food? I hate sauerkraut.
I
I
like
don't
it.
like it either.
Oh, it's so sauerkraut and kimchi both are so disgusting. I just can't do it.
How do you say P-O? Is that Po? Is that poo?
Poe?
But Po is P-O-E also.
Okay.
It's the name of a little Frenchie little dog.
French bulldog?
Yeah, look at his. Oh. I'll show you the little.
Yeah, I can't do that, guys. I'm sorry, but I hate vinegar.
Can
I'll
see
tell
it?
you why I hate vinegar too.
Ah,
And he's dead now, so he can't get mad at me for telling the story. His ghost might get mad at me though. My brother literally my brother had a medical condition when he was younger. So he literally peed his bed till he was like 13. And for a lot of our time growing up, we shared a room.
Oh boy.
And my mom would clean his mattress with vinegar.
Ah,
And I got to where I hated the smell so bad
Yeah.
that I don't even like to eat Tabasco sauce. And I love hot and spicy. I love it. That's why I like Tapatio. It tastes the least like vinegar to me. And I can only eat Tabasco if I mix it with ketchup. And I love ketchup. And ketchup has vinegar in it too, but I can't taste it. Everything that I smell vinegar or taste vinegar, which I can with Tabasco, most hot sauces, anything like that, I almost want to throw up every time.
So,
Of course,
what
we
did
know
the
it was
vinegar do?
probably Brad peed in his bed, and it wasn't 13; it was 30.
It sanitizes it?
And it cleans. Vinegar
Yeah, vinegar's
makes
a good
out
cleanser.
stains out of most things.
so that's how I clean
And that's what I
my.
use it for now is cleaning shit. But
Yep.
That's how I clean my sleep machine back there.
my grandmother bought me a bottle of apple cider vinegar and told me I needed to drink a capful every day. I did once and I couldn't bring myself to do it anymore.
I love when I'll clean it with the vinegar and the distilled water and stuff, and then I put the mask on and I just suck in the vinegar smell.
Oh, no, God,
Aww.
I guess
that'll
it's
make
a
me puke and then pass out.
They call him a bully breed, which
Here's a
French
club.
bulldog. They fixed him.
Aww. He's cute. Aww, he's so sweet.
It says this tiny Frenchie won't stop talking.
Oh,
He's
Super
he's
cute.
so sweet.
It's almost like I could hear. He could hear me. Aw. Imagine that though. If you step on him or tickle him, then he's gonna be hurt. He's so
He'd
tiny.
be riding around in my pocket all the time.
He'd make you a little doggy purse.
Yeah,
Oh, was it the mama one?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would hope so. Oh, she was abandoned at birth.
Who?
Her little baby.
Mhm.
I guess because she had the cleft palate then.
Yeah, I don't want to see that anymore.
He's so cute. It's making me dizzy though. How did I even get here?
Brad, is there a German food that you miss?
Mm-hmm.
How I got here.
Which one?
I don't remember the German name for them, but oh my god, I miss potato balls.
Ah,
Did you say potato balls?
Yes. I got the recipe somewhere. I haven't tried to make them yet, but my mom can make them. They're really good. You take mashed potato basically, or almost fully mashed potatoes.
Wait a minute. I think
egg.
I've heard of this. Go ahead.
You put egg.
fuck.
I don't remember what else, but egg and mashed potatoes and other stuff. And then you fucking drop it in the water that's already boiling. You drop it in boiling water, and it cooks. Then when you pull it out, I always ate it with ketchup. I love it with ketchup, but I love most things with potatoes with ketchup. And you cut into it in slices. It's a perfect round ball. And
I've heard of
so
that.
fucking good. But most
You
German
probably
foods,
told me about
most
it
German
before.
foods I can get here. The other big German thing that I used to love that now you can get here in abundance is Nutella. You know, you've had Nutella, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, go to your local Walmart or wherever. They usually have them in Walmart sometimes, or to a World Market if they don't. And buy, what the fuck are they called? I can't remember the name of them. Just look for them. You'll find them. They're a German cookie. It's a yellow package. I can't remember the brand name, but it's basically a German butter cookie. And you put the Nutella on that. That's fucking delicious. That's a German thing. German barrel pickles, which are hard to find here. A lot harder. You can only find them in the European stores or whatever. Kinder's. I a Kinder bar the other day. It was delicious, but I preferred Milka. I always like Milka more, and I like that the new Oreo candy bars are Milka, but I don't get to eat them very often. Oh fuck! What was I talking about? Oh yeah, German barrel pickles. German summer sausage on a cracker with Munster cheese and a little bit of raspberry jam. It's just a little bit of smear raspberry jam on the cracker, and it's fucking delicious. I don't know why, but it is.
What's the German barrel pickle? What makes it different?
They're little pickles. They're about this big. They kind of look like kosher gherkins,
Okay.
but they're a little sweeter. They have a sweet taste.
Oh, I don't like sweet pickles. No.
Oh, dude.
It's not too sweet, but they're good. They're really good on.
Is that what that is, Dave?
It's a
You put them
jelly.
with the summer sausage.
A jalapeno.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's jalapeno. Well, you put them with the German summer sausage and stuff like that.
Why, Dave? Why?
It's not too hot.
Hmm.
This fucking, I don't know. I
Are you okay?
don't know if there's a mosquito flying around, a giant fucking mosquito, or I don't know.
Might be a skeeter eater.
I don't know. They probably do. I don't see that side of my family very much.
That's what they're called. I can never remember, Papa. I can never remember the word. Always have to go look it up. But yes, that's what they're called. I love them.
But yeah, he definitely,
Hotel restaurants. Wow.
definitely.
And of course, the
ate a
whole
lot of
thing
it.
about the bratwurst and the beerwurst and the liverwurst and all that. That's totally true. German Oktoberfest lasts the entire month of October, and you have nothing but sausage at those things, and it's just their sausages are so good. Now that being said, me living in Germany all those years, my favorite is actually Polish. I prefer Polish sausages to German.
You look
I
my
love
Polish
German brats
sausage.
too.
He
I
wants
love
it.
German brats too.
He wants David's Polish sausage.
Mm.
Yeah, I want it big time. Come on.
What happened to Brad?
He's coming here
Is
to get
that
my.
licorice?
No.
Oh, pepper.
Yeah.
Damn, Dave. That's
Ow.
hard.
Oh no. These are like very light. I only got jalapenos and Thai chili pepper.
Until he's
I
sitting
like
on,
jalapenos, but I prefer
until he's
them
sitting on the
grilled.
toilet at work tomorrow, saying, "Yeah, these are real fucking light."
But I mean, that's the best of getting paid to shit.
Goddamn jalapenos.
Kielbasa delicious.
God
He's gonna come out of the bathroom sweating. They're gonna be like, "What the hell happened to you?"
Goddamn enchiladas.
Oh, also something else that's a misnomer. German forest or German chocolate cake is not called German chocolate cake in Germany.
It's a milk.
It's a MILF.
He said he's got the milk.
Yeah.
Drinking the milk.
German chocolate cake in Germany is actually called Black Forest cake.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which,
okay.
here in America, Black Forest cake is something totally different.
It's
And the Black Forest is one of the coolest places you'll ever go to. It's like it is the word when you picture a gothic dark forest, that's the Black Forest.
Nice.
Like, and they have like these little cottages in there where they do like they're like little factories where they do glass blowing and shit.
See, I think that's so cool. Glass blowing is just.
But it's very dark looking. It looks kind of like foreboding, like you're walking up to a witch's fucking house.
I don't want to eat the rest of this.
For real.
It's just,
Wrap it up, Dave. Wrap it up.
I'm just gonna throw it
I
away.
like jalapenos, but I'm not really into raw jalapenos much. I'll eat them,
Yeah.
like if we're having a contest or who can eat the
Dave's
most
got
or
a
whatever.
stank look on his face.
But
Yeah. I should have.
He's like,
I was waiting
Grandpa
for him to-
Penis. Grandpa Penis. I'm
they're
done.
better on the grill. If you throw them on your grill when you're cooking
Yeah.
burgers or something, oh my god! And then put
I like
it
it
on
on
the
burgers.
burger.
Yeah.
Grandpa
It's-
Cut it in
Penis.
half, throw it on the grill, just let it cook for a while, and then put it right on top of the burger. And just, Yum.
So what do you did you like growing up in Germany?
I loved growing up in Germany. If I had my way, I'd be there now.
That would be cool.
You know, but I lived in Germany in a different time too.
Yeah.
You remember, I lived in Germany when the wall was still up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
that's
I lived
true.
in West Germany. It was a very different. West Germany was very American oriented. It really was. There were lots of German people, of course, but half the streets are named after American presidents and shit. You know, like we lived on Ronald Reagan Ave, basically. For real, I'm not even kidding. And then the east side of East Germany is very Russian oriented, still is to this day. You know, even though the walls come down, a lot of their culture is influenced by that.
Yeah.
I'll look it up, Trudy.
Grandpa Penis. Grandpa Penis. I'm done.
Yeah, it was just too raw and too different time of night and
That's your safe word, Dave.
too fat. Grandpa penis, yeah.
Yeah, that's your safe word.
Abuelo.
Abuela.
Molestably Street.
Fraggle cock.
Fragglecock.
Yeah, the CDs. The seeds.
So that's the thing. I don't like peppers at all. Going back from when I was a little kid. Now I can actually eat stuff with pepper in it now. But it's got to be like a real low amount because I can taste anything the pepper's been in or cooked in or anything like that. So yeah, it's the seeds that get you. I remember General Tso's chicken. I bit into one of them seeds one time. Woohoo! Yeah, fucking lit my playhouse on fire.
I needed a reason to drink the milk before it expires tomorrow.
Shouldn't be left to your own devices, Dave.
I know. I shouldn't be left alone. What the fuck? I don't know what to eat for dinner, so I just eat random shit.
When's she coming home?
I don't know. The next couple days, hopefully.
Yeah.
She's supposed to come home today, but she kind of it's up and down. No, it's cold. I just took it out of the fridge.
James Wan is remaking Salem's Lot. Wow.
I'd watch it, but
They're coming out with a Japanese remake of Cube too.
oh, cool.
Really?
I'm there for that.
Today.
Huh.
It's funny for once. It's funny for once the Japanese are remaking an American movie.
I was thinking that when you said that. I was actually thinking the same thing when you said that.
Yeah.
I think he's going to do a good job with it. I watched the remake with Rob Lowe, and while I didn't think it was great, it was watchable.
Huh.
I just didn't think it was all that,
Is that the movie you were watching the other day?
No.
Rob Lowe was in it?
No, that was the one that you picked out, Pocket Listing.
That was the crappy movie?
It wasn't
You liked
bad.
it?
It was all right.
I kind of stopped watching it halfway through because I was too bored.
Really? Damn, why you gotta pick a movie out and check out on me?
That person and that.
Damn.
Oh, I put one on the other night for Alana. Mud, you know the Matthew McConaughey movie?
It's actually really good.
I know she hated it. She was like,
No shit.
mm.
Wow.
She's like, why'd you? I don't know why you put this on. Is this all that happens in it? I'm like, they respect the acting in the story.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanted to put Running Scared on the Paul Walker movie.
I've never seen that. I've had it for a long time, but I've never watched
Oh,
it.
it's really fucking good.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Mm.
I used to get pissed off because I like the original Well, this isn't a remake, but I like the Running Scare with Gregory Hines and Billy
Crystal. Yeah.
So every time I go to a thrift store and I think I found it, it was the fucking Paul Walker movie.
Oh, but yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it would just piss me off.
Wait, I didn't see it in theaters. No, I bought it on DVD. I wanted to see it in theaters, but it got kicked out of theaters.
Yeah, Dave, I think they have a I had that on a 3-pack, I believe, with
It comes with It, Salem's Lot, and
The Shining?
Shining, yeah.
The new one?
The
I mean,
TV,
the remake?
the TV Shining, yeah.
Yeah, I watched it. I taped it off of the television when it originally came on, and it took me a long time to watch it on the VCR tape that I taped it on, but I finally did, and I mean, it was okay. It wasn't bad.
Yeah. I liked it a lot. I was like, what the fuck?
What's that? The Return to Salem's Lot?
No, Mud.
Oh, Mud. Yeah, Mud's a good movie.
She made me watch The Man.
The Man.
You know that we used to
Yeah, with
celebrate.
Samuel L. Jackson and the dad.
No.
When I lived
Yeah.
in Germany, we used to celebrate the 4th of July in a stadium that Hitler built to be modeled after the Roman Colosseum.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, Mud's really good. I really enjoyed The Lincoln Lawyer with him in it.
That's a good one, too.
Yeah, really good film. I mean, he's got chops.
Yeah.
He's got acting chops, that's for sure. Hell, man. I feel like the complete horror phony, because I've been watching these Herschel Gordon Lewis movies and I've been wondering why I haven't seen them, why I've never watched them before. But it's neat to be checking them out for the first time because I've been enjoying them. But I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me that I didn't,
Whenever you say that, I think of the guy.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Me? Whenever I see you say that, I think
$40 worth of fucking film.
I think
Can't
of
even
the
talk
guy.
to him. You don't even own a camera.
He was in 50-50 or 50.
Oh,
I think about
Seth
him.
Rogen and Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Yeah, that's why I always think you when you're talking about him.
Love it.
I think it's him for Some weird
What the
reason.
fuck is wrong with you, dude?
No, Herschel Gordon Lewis.
No, yeah, Herschel Gordon.
Oh, no, Herschel Gordon Lewis. It's neat to watch him with these. Does yours have intros, Dave? The Arrow Blu-rays that you have?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's neat to watch them with the little intros. I mean, for like 2-minute intros, they're so informative. Fucking asshole, guys! I tell you.
Carry $10 and change with them.
He was trying to walk out with a bigger tip.
Well, you know what? I added it up wrong and I gave him an extra $1, so he got over $6 for that.
And for anyone who didn't see it, the last blockbuster. Neatest thing ever. I just got to figure out what I'm going to do with it.
Could start sticking them on the door like Kirsten and Bradley.
Put it on the cover of your. Put it on the VHS of your honeymoon night.
The last blockbuster? Bend, Oregon. Oh, fuck you, Brad. I finally got that. Took me a while, but I finally got that. I thought it was so funny that was all that my son-in-law wanted to do was just go to the last blockbuster. I was like, yeah, that sounds like me. That's what I would want to do.
Didn't tell me you got to do a lot.
$40 worth of fucking film. And they didn't even go to fucking Blockbuster.
Hope you had a hell of a trip, Arnold.
All right, David. I think we're going to be wrapping it up soon, too, anyways.
Yeah, we are.
Again, I got to go to work in the morning. Dave's got to work in the morning.
Now I'm gonna have a burning asshole.
Yes. Yes, you are, Dave.
One
Hope
hell
you had
of
a hell of a shit, Dave.
Yeah.
Man, one jalapenos got you chugging milk like a motherfucker, yo.
He's trying to get rid of the milk because it's getting ready to expire.
Well, yeah. But my tongue is still burning. Oh, I need cookies.
Eat some chips, dude.
So my daughter,
Some
my
potato chips
son-in-law
or
got my
tortillas,
daughter this
some bread.
cake that was in four. It was cut into fours, but it was 4 different cakes, and it had
the round ones or whatever. The
Yeah,
different, like,
yeah, it was
carrot
pretty
cake,
cool.
Chocolate, yeah, I've got
The house they're called the house divided cake.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Cake, that was
Yeah.
They had carrot cake, red velvet, chocolate, and what was the other one?
Caramel?
Caramel. Yeah, caramel cake.
You ever had a Tres Leches cake?
Huh?
You ever had Tres Leches?
Uh-huh.
It's like it literally means 3 milks,
Yeah.
and it's a cake, but it's very spongy and it's very, very, very moist, and it's like it melts in your mouth like milk, and you can get different flavors, lemon, strawberry, all different stuff. But it's so good.
I never had that.
If it's not done right, though, it can be too soggy, and then it's gross. Don't do it right.
Milk cake.
Man, them fucking inbox dollars won't leave me the fuck alone, Dave.
Are you check? Do you check your paid emails?
Nah.
If you get scratch points for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if you hit the red thing the pink thing that pops up under your emails,
Mm-hmm.
it gives you scratch
okay.
points. Yeah. So that's how you get the money and stuff. One of the easier.
Pissed me off that everything I clicked onto, they dumped me.
Yeah.
Fuck you people.
Anyway.
You want my opinion, and then all of a sudden it doesn't matter. Fuck you guys.
I had to watch that 1.5 movie. What night was that? Last night?
I piss on that. Fuck
That fucking sucked. It's
Shane
gonna
too.
be
Chris Pine is a good actor.
yeah, it sucks. It's gonna be on Netflix soon. It's a Netflix original movie.
Well, now we know to avoid that one.
Yeah, it's so fucking boring. It's literally like it's a spy movie and they eat dinner most of the movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Leche cake, Brad.
You know what? One of the things I miss the most about living in Germany? Now, this is going to sound really odd. I miss my grandmother baking me apple spice cakes and sending them to Germany.
Well, you're not exactly living where she is now. Why can't she do that now?
Well, my grandmother is over 80 now, and she doesn't do that as much anymore. But,
Look, she's got kitchen
my
ones.
mom makes them good too. My mom makes them just as good, if not better, than my grandma. But there was just that's like this
Blasphemy.
memory I have of living over there that I loved. You know, that was.
So when you see it, say, "What the fuck's wrong with you, dude?"
Yeah.
Wait.
My fucking apple spice cake. God damn it.
I ask her once in a while. Usually, my mom makes it for me.
And she says, "Fuck you, Bradley. Fuck you, Bradley.
Just fuck you.
Fuck you." That's the best fuck you in cinema. Get all serious, like fuck you. So great, so great.
There's nothing in your mouth. The steep
Hey, now what?
These melt in your mouth.
Yep.
What?
The biscuitos?
Biscuititos?
Biscuititos?
That's because they're mostly cinnamon.
All right, dudes. I think I'm done for the evening.
Yeah, I think I am too. We're gonna wrap it up here. It's been 4 hours, 15 minutes.
That's not enough.
Yeah, I know. I could keep going, but I want to get some to eat.
You
Good night, everyone.
big
Yeah,
pussy
great.
Brad, getting off of here.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Big hairy
Good
one.
night, everyone. Thank
Have
you
a-
guys for-
have a
thank you
pino
guys
burp.
for sticking with us. We had a great turnout. I really appreciate it.
We had a hell of a stream on.
Peace out, everybody. You what? What'd you say, Jay or Joe?
What the fuck is wrong with us, dude?
I'm just cool
We
with
had a
that.
hell of a stream, Arnold.